Hello? Okay, good. I hate these Twitch Studio updates. Always breaks something. Oh, here I am. Welcome, Tutorial 3. A bit of a late Italian unification, but that's solely the AI fault. These people who keep declaring war on me despite not being able to reach me, forcing me to have a truce with them and being unable to declare a play for Italian unification. Ah, it's stupid. Alright, time to figure out what I was doing. It's always a little bit hard. Right. Karl Marx is still the leader of government, as he should be. Have a decent chance to establish a council republic. Petite bourgeoisie would become a bit unhappy. Landowners don't matter. Intelligentsia would become no one would actually become angry if I did try to do it, so I might. I might try. Just see what happens. Protection? You want protectionism, really? I mean, I would get plus 31k in tariffs, so I guess. But no, that's... Who actually gains money from trade in that case? This allows merchant skills and disallows oh, wait. They could be privately owned when I do it like this, right? But that's only outside. Yeah, and then I could take a command economy when it gets to it. Right. Yeah, it's probably actually time for something like protected speech, right? Negative technology spread isn't really nice to have. Landowners and well, the armed forces would oppose it. Do the armed forces care about communism? They don't. Good, good. That's a start. What about new tax systems that give me absurd amount of money? Wow. Oh, and my taxes are very... Change the revenue from current tax law? Right, what would that do? That does income tax rate, consumption tax rate, and dividends tax rate. Ooh. That's nice. Well, might go for that when I have the option. Take away money from the industrialists and landowners. Wouldn't really need it for anything, just purely out of spite. Child labor is restricted. Could increase institutions once I build... Yeah, I should get more. No communists except for Karl Marx. Not too surprising, I'd say. Right, so what did I say I wanted to do? Something that would make the army angry. Right, protected speech. Oh, let's see if it works. Okay, and now we can also build more stuff. Yeah, let's upgrade this up by 2 levels. We've got the money. I'm still in this stupid war, right? Yeah, I am. Didn't even mobilize my troops, did I? And once this is over... And I also got them into my customs union, even though they are afraid of me. Afro-American migration to Oregon. That's not even remotely close. Why would you even tell me that? I don't care. They are still preoccupied with trying to exclude people from culture. Alright, glass has a high price. I'll have to take care of that. Where's my glass production? Oh yeah, right. Where all my production is. Macros! Nice to see you. Increase this. Increase that. Yeah. Right. And then... yeah, this is getting closer to where they are willing to leave. Run away. This war has cost them 6.6 million, on my side 700k. At least that's something I'm happy about. Afro-Antillean to Aquitaine. That's around here, right? Right. Probably too far to hit me. And yeah, glass price down, hardwood, iron price up. Well, glass price is gonna go even further down. But I can also increase the decrease the iron price. Not a problem. No. Yeah, market price. Military ships are expensive, you say? Yeah, I should take care of that. Let's have the shipbuilding industry over here. That's a very good question. Can't give you a guaranteed answer to that, but doing stuff a Victorian powerhouse would want to do. I don't know, winning a world war? Establishing communism in your neighbors? Something like that. Yeah, you can define your own goals. Whatever you want to do. You can have the game give you a goal at the start, but why would I do that? I know what I want. Make sure the people have the highest standing of living possible? Yeah, even my lower strata has a middling living standard. Get Karl Marx to be, Chancellor Karl Heinrich Marx to be leader of my communist state. And figure out if the Croatians ever got over their alcohol addiction. You see this? Croatian culture, obsession, liquor. The game actually has Croatians drink more alcohol than other cultures. The game is representing you in it. Oh, right. Intelligentsia would also support that. Can I get them in here? Well, yeah, why not? Do my cultures have any obsessions? North Italians have an obsession with wine, of course. South Italians too. I have a lot of French people who like wine, coffee, and fine art. Yeah. What about the Kazakhs? They aren't allowed to drink liquor and wine. Why did they come here? Afro-Antillean. No, they do everything. Bambara? No, they don't have any rules either, but they're in very high turmoil. Wonder why they're angry. What made them so angry? And the Pope actually kinda likes me. Kinda. That guy looks menacing. Also a 43-year-old Pope? That's a pretty young Pope. He's a meticulous political operator, experienced diplomat and traditionalist commander. That guy has a lot of experience for being that age. Impressive. field hospitals. I'm pretty sure for that I need opium, and I don't have opium. Free speech pamphlets. Yeah, sure, let's take the guaranteed help. Oh, South Island going. Still in the gold boom? That's 8. Also, it seems I've established myself here and started my own dye production. That's pretty good. Cigarettes are doing well. I don't think I should have a coffee production, probably. I don't know, right. Yeah, no, I don't have coffee. I have -3 coffee. Don't know how that's happening, but I have -3 coffee. And I don't have tea. Alright. Wow, this place is devastated. What happened? Did I just fight a war here? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Let's build a coffee plantation. That kind of seems like I'm exploiting people. No, they'll become Italian citizens. Yeah, like Southern Australia. Famously Italian. Now, could you just stop this? Guy's almost willing to stop this very weird war. Just a couple more weeks. Oh, why am I at 2 speed? How did that happen? I accidentally pressed something. Urbanize. Yeah, that might happen. No, I'm not doing public trading while simultaneously trying to establish a communist state. Okay, tobacco. Okay, that's a low price, that's good. That increased standard of living. Why are you all going to Southern New Zealand? I mean, sure, it might be a nice place, but what are you all doing there? You have 90,000 peasants. Well, I guess maybe that was the goal in coming here. Oh, let's increase a little bit of industry for them. And then also... That's an interesting metaphor. It's an economic, political simulator of the Victorian Age. Where countries do Victorian Age stuff. Russia has apparently conquered Sweden and Norway. That's menacing. Very menacing. The Heavenly Kingdom spawned and it's kind of irrelevant since they didn't really take an important part of China. And they're at war with the East India Company. What the hell is happening here? And the Heavenly Kingdom wants to annex the Heavenly Kingdom. Okay, this game is confusing. I take it back. I don't understand what's happening. And I'm a nice government that when the government has money, it reduces taxes. I'm a great ruler. What do my people need? Ships, right. Warships. Well, I mean, with the amount of DLCs that Sims 4 has, it doesn't really need to sell the base game. It's probably better for them if more people own the base game. After all, that means that more people will probably buy the DLC. Why is... Oh, does this place not have a port? Oh no, it doesn't have infrastructure. My bad. And Maybe that changed something. Nope, doesn't. Okay, yeah, that's bad. My mistake. I'll wait on it. And this, they don't have any. Yeah, they don't have any more workers, which is probably good. Everyone's employed. Alright. Transportation, gonna take care of that. Gonna take care of it. Where is my luxury clothes production? It's over here. Yep, sure, I'll increase it. Also need more coal apparently. On it. Steel price is continuing to rise. Oh, and that's free. That's nice. It does? The last game does? Oh, okay. Wouldn't know much about that. Okay, can we now just stop fighting? Yeah, thanks. Nope, I didn't. But I think I also only know stuff about the first Bioshock, so... yeah, nothing really happened. The Pope, it doesn't really support anyone, does he? Yeah, maybe. Okay, I can just attack them to take away their right to be the unifier of Italy. Yeah, I'll try it. I wonder if I could... I wonder if Tuscany would remain my friend if I were to release them. I'd get a truth. Maintains a... that's not informative. Let's start increasing relationship with them as well. And maybe if I can... yeah, I know. Thought that was in the first game, but you told me it's actually in the second one. Which I didn't know. Alright, let's just increase that, because we can. Oh, yeah, also increase the gas price. And decrease its material cost. Oh really, it doesn't? That's kinda sad. So they only do it for the joke? Oh. Oh no, that's interesting. Now I can build steamships. And I think I can also upgrade the navy, right? Yeah. Now they'll use ironclads. What does that cost more? Whatever. I don't have opium, so that doesn't work. I can have industrial ports if I feel like it. Might think about it. Okay. Now this should be making money as there are consumers for it. Actually no, only for the military ships. Some stuff uses steamers, right? Fishing places to be exact. Yep, it'll make more money. Though that isn't really enough to make this place really profitable. Rousing speech captivates the public. Yeah. Bonus backment chance. Oh, I guess we could just switch ports to ports on here, right? Yep. Switch them to industrial ports. And then also the shipyards here will have to go up to the modern standard. No, focus on civilian shipbuilding. Okay, civilizing mission unlocked. That, yeah. About that. Alright, this needs more ironclads actually. Oh, hi Eilish King. I'm doing well. By the way, how do you want to be called? I usually tend to shorten people's names. I/King? I/King? I should just know that I might have been saying that wrong. Could shorten it down to King. It's a nice name. Oh hey! Oh. And hey, I've managed to get in the negative on money. Isn't that great? Just had to lower taxes. And currently updating the navy to modern standards. Wait, let's look at this. 7 out of 6 port size. That shouldn't work. And this is probably way too many convoys. Let's reduce this a bit. I don't need that many convoys. Fishing wharfs are... I/Slash or I/Slash? Does the S belong to the I or the lash? As is I don't like name stories of how people got their names. Anyone writing in here tends to have pretty unique names. Oftentimes when asked, people say they just took something random. Wait. No, this is... Oh, now the coal price is the problem. Always something the problem with these people. What? No! Karl Heinrich Marx has retired from political life? How could he? Ah, well, the guy after him is also a communist. And he's an ambitious political operator. That's actually kind of good, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's fairly alright. Yeah, we'll miss him. And that, just as I was talking about getting protected speech and afterwards trying to get Council Republic. How sad. Not finished down in Celebes, right? And coffee price is a bit above base price, while tea price is even less above base price. And cigarettes, well, tobacco is doing better. Dye, yeah, we'll always need more. Okay, now that we're building up the colony and integrating it, I also don't have to feel bad about being a colonizer. Oh, there should be a crystal glass. That's why glass is so expensive. And yep, lead is still increasing. But of course coal will have to match that. Really? That's not making money? Alright, then I'll expand steel. Oh, motors not making money, but at max capacity. I just switched over to using steamers, which should use motors. Yeah, well, not that many. But some at least. This should have made my navy more powerful, right? 330 navy protection, and yeah, I might have the stronger navy. Oh, wait. I'm number 16 worldwide in all navies. Though I do have a leader who increases it by a certain amount. Chancellor Felicia di Boglio. Sounds nice. Like what? Drinking lots of alcohol? I have 31 battalions. That's a bad number. You didn't? Of course you'd say that. Oh, mechanized workshops are actually more productive. Fantastic. Yes, obviously steel tools on the way. Yeah, sure, paper bleaching. As many resources as possible. The industry has to march on. A lot of Final Fantasy games, you say? Define a lot. Independent artist. Oh yeah, right. That up. Hmm. 4 in a small number. I mean, is that bad? Depends on the price, really. You can probably get some pretty old Final Fantasy games for a really good price. Oh, hey. That'll make more money. Alright. Oh yeah, that does sound like it would probably be worth it then. Repeaters in arms industry. Yeah, I don't think ships are really the problem for me. Let's go further into navy military army expansion. 120 battalions with an army projection at 1,000. With neighbors having 3,000 and 3,600. So I may not be the strongest power around, but I can at least make the difference between the big powers. That should be good. So it's one of the newer ones. Well, 4 of the newer ones. Diplomatic pacts, military wages. Yeah, that seems alright. My puppet is paying me tons of money, but I feel like I could probably let them go and become an independent ally of mine. That might even be better. I'll see if that works. What's next on the list of expensive stuff? Sugar. I fear I probably won't be able to stabilize the sugar price. Oh, I can choose more luxury clothing. That's something I can do. And let's try stabilizing the sugar price by using these farms over here. Let's put in auto expand, then I don't have to look into the colonies too often. I would just forget about them. So since coffee and tea are doing well, I always need more dye. And tobacco is doing well enough as well. Alright, so that place is probably gonna be responsible for dye production. Okay, so I'm late on the Italian unification, but at least Germany is late in the German unification as well. I don't have to feel like I'm doing too bad. But, well, wait, the Fallout 4 games? I know Fallout 4, and I know a bit about the Fallout games. I mean, yeah, sure, who doesn't? Played the 4th one, didn't finish it. I don't know how many have. Ooh, farms and factories completed. Oh, and the Papal States won the defensive pact. Wonderful. That's really good. And they really like me. Yeah, they're friendly and their attitude is very good. Because they want me to protect them against Algeria. Here you have some really weird fears of who's gonna attack you. How is Algeria gonna attack you? They don't even have ships. Are they just gonna march through Spain, France, and the Alps? Or what are you afraid of? Oh, yeah, right. Road to progress. Yes, they like the direction. There's only one possible direction. Forward. Progress is like a train that doesn't stop, doesn't wait for anyone. You're either in or out. That's pretty much how I describe your existence in this country, industrialists, because we're going way past capitalism. But yeah, sure. We are doing this industry thing. You're totally in on this. Yeah, let's grant our loyal puppets independence. Can I get them into a customs union? I probably can. They'll immediately form an alliance. And they owe me an obligation anyway. What's our diplomacy? It's reset. Why would it reset? I'll start bankrolling them anyway. And get them into a customs union. Right, and now you are a member of my sphere and independent. Isn't that great? What's up with this? Do you... Yeah, these shortages. What? Did I not press obligation? Oh, I don't have one. You do know your country is gonna die like this, right? You're not gonna survive without my exports to you. Well... Oh, my market is doing bad. Everything that's lacking stuff is probably lacking them because I used to be getting them from here. So I'll just do this. Anything that's lacking something, I'll just import it from my neighbors. Oh, you were also responsible for my grain production. Good to know. And then we'll also... Oh, what's missing things? Nothing. Oh, this is part of the tools shortage. But some things will be... It's all about the tools, isn't it? Let's see how much I can import. You really want my trade agreement? Yes, you do. That'll make it even easier. You're entering my sphere, whether you want to or not. Okay, wait, what else? You need my... Yep, I'm currently waiting on one. I think that they aren't going to... They aren't going to unify with me out of their own free will if I keep them as a puppet, so I've decided to release them. Yes, they also... But for some reason, they don't really feel the need to be in my sphere and join my market despite their whole economy dying after leaving. So I'm a little bit confused. What it is that they thought would happen. Alright, paper. You also need my paper. So I'm just building up all of the trade routes that used to be between us. I mean, them joining my market is just a matter of time anyway. Sugar and fish. You used to take my fish. And my sugar. Wait. My sugar is very expensive as well. How do both of us not have sugar anymore? How did that happen? Is it because your agriculture needs fertilizer? Yes. Thought so. You can have some of that as well. And you would... Yeah, I need your tools. This is crashing the country a bit. I should be able to recover though. I just need to realize that they can't survive without my market, and they really need to be in my market. 1% each chance each week to get a favor with them. Oh, right, I should. Why can't I improve relay? Oh yeah, probably because I can't do it above the level. Oh, they're stealing my coal. Yeah, right. Take my... No, you already taken my paper, but the trade routes need time to upgrade. At least we have a trade agreement and they don't have to pay me tariffs. That would be even worse for them. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to crash your economy. I just thought you would be reasonable about this whole thing. I don't have an obligation, do I? Oh no, now I do. Must have gotten it at some point. I wonder how I got that. And Tuscany is in. Fantastic. Now, that has destabilized me more than I like, but it worked out, I guess. Alright, and now let's hope the problem solves itself. Yeah, the penalty to go tool production. I actually already have him. He's on my custom union and has a defensive pact with me. What's this? To Sicily attack the Pope. Could you stop doing these wars with me? I just want to unify. No, I can't because I have a truce with them. I cannot attack them. They have attacked my allies 3 times and reset my truce every single war. I haven't been able to claim anything because my allies are the one who claim stuff. And they also don't claim anything. Oh, but the Pope does believe that they are at an advantage by quite a bit, actually. That's good. If the AI thinks we're gonna win this, then we probably are gonna win this. Let's increase education and hospitals. Oh, and I have to incorporate the stat. Damn it. And that case stop with the health care. And I also don't need 2 of those. Okay, has that stabilized it? They're using too much Why are you using too much infrastructure? Please tell me it's because... Yeah, it might be... Yes, it might be because they weren't getting enough engines from me. That's good, then I just need to wait for the penalty to tick down. Ah! God damn. 2 Sicilies. Stop being such a problem to Sicilies. Oh, I don't need that. Now they've mobilized already? Isn't that a bit early? Oh, can't you get Russia to join? Why would Russia join? How would they get here? I don't care, they probably have a navy or something. And Greece immediately joined the enemy. Just on their own? No, they've been swayed. What were they offered? Oh no, they're on out. No. Oh. Why did Greece join? Must have been a favor. Ah yes, and we got Russia behind us. That's good. I like having Russia on my side. But while the market stabilizes, I'm very sorry, but we'll need to increase taxes. It'll take some time for the market to stabilize again. Oh, but we need to continue expanding, or the production goods will fall in price too much. Two Sicilies, you just not. Oh, and I'm missing equipment. Am I? That's bad. Right before the war, especially. Now let's just upgrade that and upgrade it further. Oh, and now tool prices are high. Are they really the ones producing all the tools? Oh, interesting. Oh, I'm not going to subsidize something that's making 7k. Just to be sure. And I'll probably need more steel sooner or later. Alright. Is Russia joining? Russia is in fact joining the front line. That's nice. Seeing Russia in here has made me very certain that we've got this. Oh damn, but Two Sicilies has a really good army. I don't think mine is that good. Well, I have 2 generals. Yeah, that should be enough. Oh no, I should have promoted him. He's of Occitania. I'll need another general who takes Italian troops. Right, 2 of the armed forces. Stalwart Defender, sounds good. Explorer doesn't really do a lot. Supply requisition, sounds good, sounds good. And Direct also gives offense. Whoa, that sounds good. Don't like the look of the other guy though. I'm a major power! Oh, a great power! How'd that happen? I'm happy. Ah. Let's put them both at the same level so they have the same amount of troops. Now, this is gonna cost me. And it seems like my allies are going on the defensive, so let's start out on the defensive as well. And also just kind of hope they back down, honestly. That should produce the shortest truth. Why am I subsidizing so much? Well, that's confusing. I do wonder why I suddenly lost so much money. Why am I losing so much? Austria demands we join their wars? Seriously? Why are you fighting? I have to... What? You're fighting Austria, you're fighting North Germany and France, and you want to force me into that war? That's really stupid. Yeah, no. I'm joining the other side, Austria. I'm sorry, but that's not happening. You know what? You've got this. I am somewhere else. What the hell? Why? Like, it's going bad enough for you. Why would you make the front bigger? Sounds like a terrible idea. Well, at least they don't even want to attack me now that I've said no. Hey, while we're in a war together, don't you want to, I don't know, pursue closer relationships? Yeah, let's improve relations. My allies, we can become great friends. Oh, now I'm making even less money. Oh, you're actually attacking. Well, I don't care about that. This isn't my war. They are losing though. Oh, not my thing. I've just got some border forces and they're gonna keep the peace. It's definitely what they're doing. How did my sugar suddenly plummet? I feel like that hasn't got anything to do with this place. And my wine prices are also terrible. Can I just import sugar from somewhere? Maybe it's somehow cancel trade routes or something. Yeah, no. Oh. Yeah, that would work. I have very many convoys available. But what happened to my dye production? Dye production should still be going strong, right? Yeah, I just need a lot more suddenly. Yeah, I'll increase it. Two of them to the front of the queue. Just one. I'd just like to know how that happened. Like, Tuscany wasn't producing any dye. No, how would they? Oh yeah, and don't have enough military goods, so my stats are lower because of it. That's actually probably priority number one. I am at war. That is more important. And I'm losing power rank. That's honestly alright, I don't care that much. Do the Russian troops at least have the advantage in being better? No, not at all. How did Sicily's troops get so strong? What production methods are they using? Oh, they already went down to shrapnel artillery. They are suffering under a supply shortage. Maybe that can get worse throughout the war. Okay, but if this front is on the attack, I will switch over here. Oh, this is all your thing. That's not my front line anymore. I don't know why I am in the war. I don't think it was a good idea to have me in the war. But I'm not in the war. Alright, they're fighting. Well, yeah, I'm losing this. I'm heavily losing this. I mean, I'm sure having Russia on my side is going to make this a lot easier. After all, this is their only war and they have a couple hundred of divisions. It just doesn't seem like they feel like actually using those troops to help me, though. I'd like to know why. What is Russia doing? I mean, like I said, never fight a war where you're reliant on the AI. That's a terrible idea. Maybe because they don't like me, they're not helping as much as they could. Yeah, we're losing this war. We're heavily losing this war. I imagine the Russian troops are probably very bad. That must be part of the reason. Well. Let's just take them from where we usually get them. Wouldn't want to have problems because of supply lines. Yeah. Actually, import from everywhere. Why would I only choose one of those? This still doesn't have market access. And I also need more artillery. Maybe that was part of the plan, to make me suspect them of being complete idiots. 924 power projection. Oh yeah, that has risen, I think. Someone just leave the front? No? No. Good. Chukmal is dropping? Why is it dropping though? What do they want? Oh, way too much. We are attacking? Seriously? I mean, if we're attacking, that means the AI feels like they'll win. Why do you... Did they purposefully make the Russian AI stupid? Like, you have 440 divisions. That's gotta mean something, right? Well, I don't see your stats. Like, you have the... Okay, I actually don't know how... It's the second best navy worldwide. That's kind of good, but seriously? So why did that happen? Guess maybe they just don't want Russia to be good at offensive wars. I think that's more a recent bias than a long-standing one. Or at least as long as they are attacking, I'm not being attacked. Let's see. How much do I have to import? How did my production suddenly die so much? I should have thought of that earlier. Now I'm not lacking that either. I know it will go down to a 10% penalty. And barracks. Couldn't you at least have gotten friends or something on our side? Something with quality? Why Russia? Oh, at least they have someone on our side. Well, I'll try to import from another place. Yeah, Russia, they clearly don't have the guns. Don't seem to be using them. Yeah, using them, not losing them. They're probably losing them. But they can afford to lose them. Okay, we're halting them. We're losing more people. But our industry, well, used to be better. 18. Oh yeah, I have the way stronger industry. And my quality is rising by the day. So at least that's something. Also, I'm wounding more of them. That should count for something. Alright. Increased domestic production of that's gonna be useful. How's dye price going? It's lowering. Arms industry is increasing. And now we're really hurting them. How is our population as compared to each other? 9 million to 11.6 million. I can certainly lose more people. It's interesting, I thought I could probably take them on my own, but whew. I used to have a way higher power projection. How did that happen? If the Russians are making up numbers, I guess. We'll just have to hope they are worse at replenishing their people. They owe me an obligation that means nothing to me. I'll keep it anyway. How are the munitions doing? Could be producing more, and also I need more explosives, but I'm also already on it. Sadly, I can't do it without producing fertilizer, which is now basically worthless. Oh yeah, and also my bureaucracy is negative, but I think that's alright. Well, average offense defense doesn't mean as much. You're still advancing and running to your death. Oh, I wish they'd just give me all of the troops. I could accomplish so much more without AI interference. Don't like how people said that the skill... well, I think it would look kinda good, but Russia is continuously attacking into a front line they are clearly losing, costing us a lot of men. We lost a bit of the Papal States because because they started the war while the economy was crashing, and I still haven't figured out why. My military goods production is now only expensive. I used to be lacking stuff. Oh, damn it, I'm still lacking guns. So my stats were a bit bad at the start of the war, which is why we lost this first offensive. But as long as Russia doesn't kill themselves too much, we should be able to hold. I don't know when they did, but I've seen that they managed to get up to, yeah, shrapnel artillery. What I'll get? Well, I have the better GDP and more people, so I'm hoping that as the war lasts longer, I'll have the natural advantage. I also have Russia on my side, but Russia is here with 51 and 20 troops. And they have 440 and they're not at war with anyone, and I'd really like to know where those... no, I can't, because they attacked the Papal States, and the Papal States felt that, war reparations are really all they need. So yeah, I'm not gonna get anything out of this. Like, no matter what. Because I haven't been capable of fighting them. And I am kind of mad at the people who said that a human AI, like a human's skill level doesn't do anything in this conflict, and wars, you know, skill doesn't help wars. When if I had control of the Russians, we would clearly be winning this. Because the Russians are using stupid tactics. I'm happy that I'm at least proving the people wrong who say that war doesn't need skill. Because as always, the AI can really testify that skill is important. Well, I have a stronger defense than they have offense now that my army's back up to speed, so yeah, another war will go good. Problem is, I feel like the Papal State might just surrender all their territory. And I don't know why I'm so much in the minus. It might be goods for military buildings? I really don't know. I can still increase taxes up to the previous levels. I'd prefer not, since that would make more people angry. Though I am working to recover the economy behind the scenes. And yeah, this battle is clearly being won by me. I just hate that we're simply doing this for war reparations. Like, we're gaining nothing out of this war and only losing people. I don't even know how they got No, I think Russia joined us voluntarily. Oh yeah, and I also completely forgot to mention, Austria is at war with France and North Germany, and they are losing since the enemy has a lot more soldiers. And they came up to me and said, now choose between which side you want to join. You have to join, either you're for me or against me. So I said Austria. Why the hell would I join you in a losing war? So I said, yeah, I joined France, and now French and German soldiers are in my country fighting Austria. And I also don't know why. Like, they're also just running to their death into the Austrians. Like, the Austrians won't attack because I don't have any soldiers on this front, and we still outnumber them because, well, French and German are my allies, so they want to protect me. But why? Being in this war hasn't been that bad for me. But I still would prefer to not be here. At least Germany is pushing Austria in the north. Oh, the Papal State is pushing them out. Fantastic. How? Oh, numerical superiority. Wonder how that happened. Oh, that's great. I'm just gonna continue defending against the enemy, because honestly, why would I push in this war? I'm not gaining anything out of it. If the Papal State becomes weak enough, maybe he'll join my country voluntarily. I just really hope that the Austrians don't suddenly start pushing into my capital. That would be very problematic. honestly, let's not do that. Oh, yeah, and produce more of this. Oh yes, and definitely produce more arms industries, that'll be very helpful. And weird stuff happened as well after I took over Tuscany, because now my sugar prices became terrible, but now it's stabilized again. And I really wonder how that happened, because Tuscany wasn't even producing sugar. It's not like I lost sugar producing fields or something. Ah, and now we're winning. Good. It was just the early war that was messed up because the war coincided with my economy collapsing. But I gained Tuscany, so in a way this whole crisis gave me Tuscany. I guess I'll just have to take that as a win. And the Pope is actually supporting me, which means that I can in the future attack two Sicilies together with the Pope and unify Italy. Oh, they are still attacking. Well, my defense is definitely taking care of their offense, so I am contributing to my ally, even though we have a lot more war exhaustion. But I'm pretty sure they won't surrender territory. Maybe they'll do this with a white piece. But I am perfectly fine with a white piece. But why do you... Did my troops just move over here? No, they didn't. Okay. Ah, and I have protected speech. Fantastic. So I was going to pass Council Republic, but now I'm not, because I'm very scared of what that would do to my economy. Yeah, let's wait on that. Anything I want to do here, honestly? Like, I could go up to National Militia. Ah, no, that reduces barracks max level. But I mean, it would weaken the armed forces, but I don't think I need to do that. Could input social laws since, well, this economic instability doesn't really seem to do anyone favors, but my bureaucracy is negative, so I'll wait on that. And I don't even have the authority to boost my own faction, so, well, bureaucracy 0.7% tax waste feels perfectly acceptable. Let's increase it anyway. At least I'm killing a lot of Sicilians. At least I got that. Oh, plus 25% army defense. That's a good buff. I just wish that all of this simply hadn't happened. At least not like this. Oh, and they're pushing out of my borders. Fantastic. Stay there. Wherever you end up, just stay there. Right, and we're having a failed push. But I don't care, it's not my people dying. It's Russian people dying mostly. I think that might trade partners for weapons. Oh, and I need opium. Can I import that from somewhere? Anyone exporting opium? No, not really. Eh. Then I won't bother. Oh, I can also get shrapnel artillery, but if I did that, the switch would reduce my soldiers' effectiveness for a year, and by a lot at that, so I'm not doing that. But I do have shrapnel artillery myself, I just didn't manage to get the economy required for it in time. Maybe I should have forced that through instead of the unification with Tuscany. Well, it is what it is. Just very confused this whole thing happened at all. Right, am I increasing stuff here? Oh yeah, that'll be a problem. Because I'll need a bigger railway, which I'll have to move all the way up. And then can I decrease that so it happens after the railway? I can almost do that. The railway is a lot more important. Yeah, at least I'm trading them at least 2 to 1. So let's just look at this nice menu. Cost of war has been highest for me out of my team. That's sad. Total number of dead is also higher on my team, but that's probably mostly Russia, right? No, it's actually mostly me. Mostly my soldiers are dying on the front. Oh, that's something I don't want to accept. Oh, but now that I can probably hold without the Russians, I don't really care about what happens to them. The French are pushing up there. I'm not gonna get anything out of this war. This war was fought over annexing Luango? You want a Venetian treaty port? Fuck off, that's my village. That's my town, my city. Could you not? Please. Even the Greeks are beating the Russians. That's just embarrassing. Ooh, fantastic railway. It's on its way. Yeah. Munitions factory will put me a bit above the limit. But it's probably okay. Oh, and I need more dye. That's great. This is probably my economy. This is probably my most stable region economically. So yeah, take as much as you need. Good, now it happens at the same time. Whew. Could I actually go up to... Oh, explosives are expensive. Right. No, they're not. They're not too expensive, at least. But I can decrease the cost of their production materials. At least here I'm killing a lot of them. By the way, how's the navy going? It's doing alright. What about the other navies? They're doing better. So their naval should be more powerful. With mine at full power at least. Nah, doesn't really matter. This war isn't really about the navy. Ah, good. Finally, we're winning something. I'll move with the front. And I'll defend against the Sicilians' push. But that's it. Everything else, not my problem. Not my damn problem. Getting the papacy's land would be nice. Good. Switzerland. You know what? I'll take that. No, they owe me an obligation. It's probably good. You know what? Do you produce anything of value? You produce a lot of raw resources. You produce tools. I think I need tools. Yeah, I can add them. I'm just looking if that would destabilize me further, but I think they're actually producing more stuff I need than not. Yeah, they're producing too much lead. I can always use more lead. I can always use more iron. A furniture price is always something that's too high. Yeah, absolutely. Get in here. Yeah, now they're my customs union. That's good. I benefit off of that. But can I now also ally? Well, we were in a defensive tag, but I'll take an alliance. The Serbs are coming to Tuscany. Fantastic. And the Sicilians are running into me once again, and I always have good visibility for some reason. Ooh, they're doing a surprise maneuver, which is damaging my morale. I have army defense, which is damaging their men. I wonder if that is... I wonder how much that has helped. I don't know who's consuming opium in this country. I don't think I really care. I'm lacking ammunition again. How has my ammunition demand increased? Maybe a trade route failed. Alright, producing more explosives. That's good. This war can't last that much longer, right? Yeah, Sicily would actually accept a white peace. I don't care about any kind of deal. Just do whatever. Don't sell your land. Don't sell my land. Well, I mean, 10% of the treasury income to the Papal States. It'll allow them to rebuild for when I incorporate them into my country. So I guess it'll help. Alright, I need to construct more. What's still out of control? Luxury good prices? Not really the priority right now. Explosive health largely stabilized. Tools are doing okay. Yeah, a lot of stuff is a bit expensive, but nothing is way too expensive. How's Dye doing? Dye is on a really acceptable level. Okay, so my industry still needs explosives, which is currently rising. I also need more tools, and I produce them a lot more efficiently than the Swiss do. They're still using crude tools. You're benefiting from... You can buy my steel for free. Why would you use that? They're not even using tools in wood production. Why? At least they're using coal in resource extraction. I appreciate that. Yeah, just... I'll support minus 30, minus 17. By 4.37 because of 13% occupied. Alright, we're actually about to take their capital state. Well, if the Russian push actually worked. Wait, did we just lose land? Why did we lose land? Did they both run into each other? Yeah, it seems they did. Oh, I'm taking care of their advance at least. Honestly, I don't care about a white piece, so I'll just continue defending. That means I have better stats than them. My people are sadly exhausted, but that doesn't do anything. Plus 20% casualties taking is, it's pretty bad for them. Don't really like how we're all just killing our people. Yeah, they used to be at 9 million, I think. That's sad. Because these are my people that are dying. I'm gonna get them sooner or later. So I'd prefer them alive. If possible. If possible. Better than not having them at all. Alright. Sugar prices. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm a great power. Don't know when that happened, but I'm a great power. Glass price. I'll just produce more. I'm reducing the lead price after all. Let me guess, coal is expensive. Coal usually is expensive. Yeah, with a country of this size, probably not. Yeah, you don't need peasants. Peasants are pretty much useless. They actually probably hurt your political landscape since they vote for the wrong parties. But you can reach the point where everyone's employed. That is possible, but probably not for a country of this size. But if you're playing as like one of the colonies of Britain, for example, then you can certainly reach the point where you just don't have the people. But then again, you're in Britain's market, so immigration really isn't a problem. Oh, wait, does this have an infrastructure problem? No, it doesn't. Why does it say the glass price increased on the bottom right, but it didn't actually increase? Oh right, I can produce bone china. That's something that's expensive, and I need to produce more dye. This is a very good investment, getting that colony. How much peasants does it have? 56k, perfect. My money is also catching up. The push is still unsuccessful, but I don't care. Yeah, it's other people dying. I just wish the Pope accepted this peace deal. Excuse me? The proposed peace deal is they get Lazio but have to pay Sicily? That's a terrible deal for us. And the papal state is actually close to accepting that. Why would you? That's a terrible deal. Wait, wouldn't they actually take that even if it wasn't? Weird. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not losing this defense. They have 35 troop against 26. That's not a difference I can make up. What are soldiers? Okay. Our soldiers are well supplied. Peace deal proposed? Oh, yeah. I agree to that. Absolutely. Good. We got war reparations. And for once, Sicily has a truce against me and my allies that has the same length. Whew. That could have gone worse. I will stop that bankrolling you. And now I'm making money. And now I'm at an... Oh right, I forgot I'm in another war. But the army... No, just... I don't want you dying of attrition. This isn't our war, just pull back. I don't care what the foreigners do. But I wonder, can I absorb them? Because they are supporting me. Polish migration in... that sounds French. And in Savoy. Right. I think I can absorb them if I get the roll. Well, no, I'm a great power and you are not. Oh, they really fell off. Yeah, probably all the people dying. Wait, they are rank 10 at 386 and I'm rank 9 at 676. Wow, 9 and 10 has a huge difference. Yeah, that might have been the war. Yeah, but immediately after the war started, I looked at GDP on both sides and yeah. I can do this longer than they can. Oh yeah, and now that the war is over, I can actually increase the production methods of my army. Because if you do it during the war, it imposes a minus 75% on stats because you changed the equipment of units and it decreases over 12 months, which obviously I couldn't have done during the war. That would have been suicide. But now that it's over, I can finally do it. And that means I'll need more munitions. Maybe quite a bit more, I'm not sure yet. I'll just increase as it increases. I'll need more lead. And let's be realistic, I'll need even more dye. Well, let's just build this island up. It has a lot of expensive luxury goods. I like this island. It's not like this island. It's producing nothing of worth. Alright, these things all can't have a better production method. Well, I can get automatic irrigation. Engines for more production, that's an interesting trade-off. Yeah, they can't use fertilizer. Yeah, and eventually I'd like to try... Alright, I'm only in a minor deficit in munitions. Yeah, I'd like to try to not rely on imports for my army because I've started importing stuff during the war. And it would be better if I didn't have to. I feel like relying on imports for your war is risky. That's the one thing where you shouldn't rely on other countries. Wow. Switzerland? Well, their GDP is at least not bad in name. They have a pretty good literacy. Yeah, Democratic Republic, just like me. It does make sense to align with them. I want to have them align with me, honestly. I could use this to get better taxes. It would give me a lot more money. The landowners don't like it, but they'll still like me afterwards. Nope. France, we're never gonna get a trade agreement because that means you'll have to pay me a lot less in tariffs, and that's not happening. Oh yeah, my money from tariffs, I think, fell off. Maybe something happened there. Right, I need someone to import wine from. Am I not importing from France anymore? Oh, they stopped exporting wine to me. Oh no, was that Austria? I do like that Austria is still selling me wine. Like, we're at war, but it's no hard feelings. Groceries are a problem. That'll actually impact the living standard, I think. I also have food industries outside of my production center. So let's also build up the industry outside. It actually has some nice iron mines. Iron price isn't terribly important right now. But just increasing industry in general is worth it. Yeah, this is good. And this should be worth it. I'm losing much money, even with an investment pool this big. Yeah, it's because of goods for military buildings. It's because my army is still mobilized, even though I don't want to be at war. Does this war actually cost me anything? Well, yeah, 5,000 dead, 2 attrition. I guess I can live with that. And all of this over the annexation of Lango. It's a nice thing to speak aloud to Lango. Well, at least this way I'm making friends with great powers. I mean, I'm in great power. Never forget I'm in great power. Great Qing took territory off of Russia. Respect? That's pretty impressive. I feel like with my country size I ought to, no, with my relevance in the world I ought to, I don't know, conquer parts of China or something, but honestly, why would I? Alright, France is advancing the front. Even though it doesn't look like it. They are in fact doing something. Oh, the investment pool is actually going higher than what I can spend. Impressive. Which means it's actually only my military goods that are a problem. Well, the government wages are also fairly high. Can I do something about the government wages? I could reduce the paper price, I guess. Wait, wood is expensive? When has wood been expensive the last time? Are you supposed to be producing wood? Could you... It's just... Ah, no, they're already as effective as they can be. My Celeb is such a sought after place to live. Oh no, actually, I've got an island that's perfect for wood production. No, they're specialized on hardwood. I'll still increase it. I'll also increase wood production here. This has been pretty destabilizing. Papal states ended their rivalry with two Sicilies. Alright. That's not gonna last. Okay. 15th of September 1880. I'm not gonna remember that. That's bad. I should remember that. But I'm pretty sure I'm not going to. Yeah, thanks. That would be good. Because if they declare another war against the Papal States immediately, then I again won't be able to do something. I hope I can just absorb the Papal States, but it fired immediately for Tuscany and really quickly for the other states, so maybe the Papal States are just too big to be absorbed directly. They are supporting me. Our relationship is as good as it could get. Oh, now they view me as a potential protector against Morocco. Sure, that's it. That's who you should be afraid of. Not the guy who just attacked you. Oh, good. Prices are stabilizing. Furniture prices increasing. When is it not? But it could go even lower. And also, by the way, how's infrastructure doing? I might have to pay attention to it. This is... It doesn't say how much. Alright, this is a 3, this is a 3, this is a 2. Yeah, so this is already an increase of 8. Then I can only take 5 afterwards, so I might as well increase railways immediately. Well, it's good, at least this way transportation is getting less expensive. But also coal price is a bit high. But it all comes back down to dynamite being expensive. But I'm currently taking care of that. It's a bit sad that fertilizer is so inexpensive. Surely I can sell it somewhere, right? Oh! All of these are inactive. Let's just get rid of them so I don't... Let's get rid of that actually. Dixie, where are the Americans going? Didn't see. Wait. Oh, Austria was actually importing my fertilizer. Now I can't get rid of it anymore, probably because we're at war. Is there anyone who wants my fertilizer? Oh, yeah, there is. Russia wants a lot of it. Well, I have a lot of convoys, so I might as well. And 3.8k in tariffs does sound pretty nice. What would it do to the price? Oh, that would actually be a very strong price increase. That's fantastic. Because I can't actually stop using more fertilizer as long as I want more explosives. I'm already basically producing as little fertilizer as I can. I could even improve it further, but well, that would be a very bad idea. Well, maybe taxes will pass. 21% chance. There's a possibility. Huh? Huh? Temporary embarrassment. That doesn't sound good. Ambitious middle strata citizens are opposing proportional taxation on the ground that when they inevitably become wealthy capitalists, they will be excessively taxed. Yep. Yep. That's absolutely how this works. Oh, a tax cut for 2 years, but a higher chance of getting a lot more taxes. Let's just see. I mean, I can just increase taxes if that's too much. Oh no, that was way too much. That was a terrible idea. Oh god, that was a terrible idea. Consumption tax on liquor. Less government wages. Okay, now this kind of works. Oh god, that was a big mistake. It's just 2 years. I have 1.7 million stocked up, so let's say that's 25,000 per month, per week. Then I don't have that much. Yep, it's very fun. I wonder what that was. By the way, is the line just currently somewhere around... Oh yeah! I didn't even see how great it was. I thought you meant the spike, but it actually goes below the screen. That just sounds like somewhere in our, you know, our White House or whatever we're using. Someone just made a hole made a hole through the ground and just put the line further down. That's very funny. Okay, wait, that means I have to get rid of spending goods for military buildings. These 2 decrees. Alright. What's expensive? Guns are expensive. Oh, what a coincidence, I can increase production. So that'll cost me less money. Now I need more tools. Yep, but I can do that. That's a very good question, actually. I would guess not, since the placement will always be proportional. So if you have a bigger screen, the line that means the same amount will also be higher. Yeah, it probably wouldn't work. By the way, could you just stop fighting? You're really close to my border, I don't like this. I don't even want to be enemies with Austria. Like, we had some pretty good trade relations. Wait, they rivaled me? Seriously? Why'd you rival me? I mean... Oh wait, I'm a great power actually. Maybe I can ally with France? Yeah, I can actually. Well, not right now, but... It's possible. What about Germany? Well, I guess maybe the borders being so far away would be a problem. Oh yeah, and I'm not actually at max relation with France yet. Maybe I can become their rival. Their ally. That would be nice. They're protective to me even. Shouldn't that mean they... Yeah, their attitude is a big advantage. Ideological difference won't change, and their army protection is only a -1? The hell? 3700 and 1400. Okay, I'm at a level where they say that I am a help as an ally, not a big help. But I am actually worth something on their level of combat. By the way, I mean, I increased taxes, but I decreased income taxes. I think that might have made people richer. Since I'm just taking less money, basically. The consumption tax on liquor might be making some people angry, and I really should let crows know that that happened. Right, people are so... That's actually... Income tax rate? Yeah, right. Income tax rate, consumption tax. Which of them is more hurtful to the lower classes, income or consumption? I think it's both the same, actually. Yeah, maybe. The per capita tax and the land tax, those are actually the problem. Right, what's with the tax I'm currently trying to get through? Oh, hey, got a camera. Yeah, that increases income tax, but not consumption tax. But it also puts in the dividends. Yeah, well, but they also earn less. You know? So if both of them spend all their money on products, then consumption tax and income tax would be the same, right? Because nowadays consumption tax counts as a not that progressive tax. But income tax doesn't really, like, both of them are not progressive taxes. The rate at which goods that have a Wait, the rate at which goods that have a consumption tax placed on them are taxed. Does that mean if you earn more, you have to pay more of the consumption tax? Oh, wait. Consumption tax? I'm not even placing consumption taxes. Well, I'm doing right now, but... Oh. Right. Well, poll taxes are the worst. Income taxes are a bit more modern. I mean, consumption taxes are very normal nowadays. Dividend taxes... Oh! No, I think I hovered over the wrong thing. Alright. That's something that's only taken away from ownership shares. So if someone gets money because the building is producing money, then that is taxed. Yeah, right, so that actually only hits the upper... Oh hey, I got a higher place in the world order. Wow, I got quite a bit more prestige. I don't know how that happened. By the way, am I producing fine art even? I think I am. Yeah, I have a single arts academy. Well, let's increase that. I'm actually not even subsidizing the building. Where the hell is that? Of course, yeah. Right. It's producing services, that's nice. Wait, there's another conflict between Russia and Portuguese revolt. Yeah. I don't care. And the French are pushing again. And all this because you want to do what? Oh. Austria is doing this to open the North German market. That's it. I mean, I wouldn't want to get hit by that, but I mean, come on. Wait, Loango is a country that doesn't exist? Oh, they've already actually annexed that. What is the war even being fought over now? Humiliating Austria and taking Venetia. I'd really appreciate if you didn't, honestly. I still plan on getting Venetia. By the way, how is this Venice? This clearly isn't Venice. Like, this is built on land. There's no way that's Venice. I was to Venice. It sucked, but I know how Venice looks. So many failed advances. Alright, need to build more. Can I reduce yeah, actually while I was streaming here, so I've already talked about it previously, I think. Yeah, I was on a vacation with my family, which I wasn't for quite some years, so I went along. You know, cruise ship kind of thing. Through, Corfu? Is Corfu here? Somewhere? I think over, like, along the coast. We were in Italian cities somewhere, in Venice, in Croatia, Montenegro, and then back. And Venice is pretty hot. At least at the time of years where tourists are there. It's very full. The history aspect was probably interesting, but I mean, the whole thing started out with someone saying that, like the person leading us to the palace, the Doge's palace, explained that a Doge is something like the king. And I mean, like maybe that explains something to someone, but it's the most relevant merchant republic. We can't just call him a king. There's a very complex system behind it that was supposed to ensure that no one had absolute power. I'm not a huge Venice fan, but I do appreciate that fact. Oh, what's my gold mine of luxury goods doing? Oh, more peasants than before. People keep moving here. Fantastic. Build up industry. More and more. Always more industry. Well, this isn't really industry, these are plantations, but... What happened? It said capitulation, but... Oh hey, it was a white piece. Wow. That's stupid. Are the 2 years over? Do I have taxes again? Yes, I think I have taxes again. No? No, I don't? Wait. 76? Nope, it's still for another year. But I'm making money again, so that's nice. Yeah, law advancement. Plus 15%, I can live with that. Oh, and all prices are going down. Except for all the ones that are going up. Damn. Wait, fertilizer became expensive. Hey! Wait, no it didn't. I feel like this thing is lying to me. Don't know why. I'm pretty sure it is. What's with the luxury furniture now that I think about it? Is someone producing that? No one? No one's producing luxury furniture? Well, that's weird. But it's not under my expensive goods. It's actually one of my more inexpensive goods. Where am I getting them? Someone exporting them to me? Yeah, it's trade routes. People are selling me them. Wonder who is. Well, it's giving me tariffs. So I'll take it. Another construction queue is active. I'll try not to miss 1880. No unproductive trade routes. That's actually perfectly fine. Those aren't producing anything. Oh, maybe they're not producing anything because my domestic production is too strong. That should actually be good. And now France doesn't like me anymore now that I'm not fighting in the same war as them anymore. That's sad. Oh, they view me as a militarily threatening neighbor. Shouldn't that mean you want a defensive pact or something? Seems like I didn't get anything out of this war. Yeah, I'm still their rival, but maybe I can increase it far enough that I won't. Not really want to be an enemy of my surrounding countries. Oh, hey, the Ottomans like me. Kinda. Well, they want to like me. They don't really like me. Mobilization goods requirement. I don't think that's helpful. War propaganda. Trench works. Trench infantry. Maybe I should get that before the next war. Oh, siege artillery. Well, that might be good. Oh, and stormtroopers. Sounds fun. Well, it would take 9 years to research, the war would be over by that time, so... maybe I'll just focus on other things until I have higher innovation. Oh, actually, I can just build universities. 116. Yeah, let's start building universities where I don't have as many. Right here. Where I don't have as much industry. Ooh, War of Progress. The invention of the repeaters. Justice rifle filled with confidence. Well, it was rather simple, you see. I merely observed the technology the men currently worked with and realized that we could change some things here and there. There's something about the way he talks that gives him a graceful demeanor and a considerable popularity among the masses when he holds that rifle. Such confidence. I appreciate it. He's a moderate. Oh, and he just gives me bonus research. Wait, hand-cranked artillery? Wait, isn't that the hand-cranked machine gun? Yeah, that's what I'm actually currently working on. But 4,000 progress is objectively 33% more. The bolt action rifle, which just lets me produce more. I think the production is really the problem. Oh, but I couldn't even use the whole 3K, so let's just take it for the future. And partisan papers. I don't need the agrarian party to be even more popular than it already is. And I actually have more loyalists than I have radicals. That's good, that's good. I am building my treasury on the fact that I'm taxing alcohol. That might be bad. I should not have to rely on something like that. Yeah, let's just build this up. Alright, infrastructure is okay. Should take care not to go over infrastructure, that could crash the whole system. Right, tools are expensive, wood is expensive, and glass is? Glass is. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's increase it further. And actually... Really? Germany's just trying to unify by force. Interesting. Let's increase this even further. And all of these. This can be a wonderful, productive colony. Well, City of Plenty, yeah. Become a loyalist, don't expect a higher living standard, that's dangerous. How many soldiers do I have? Yes, army defense and kill rate. That's great. Alright. I am using all of the soldiers I have. Literacy is rising. Don't need the bolt action rifle, honestly. Maybe a society tech or something? Yep. I'm on it. Could go for feminism. Someone might care about that. Then I can get a higher workforce ratio, which means less dependence, which means higher living standard. Then again, I could also go for production. Improved fertilizer means I can use it on places that I don't have. Automatic irrigation, however, I'm actually using those, so that's an idea. Open hearth process, I'll get that soon anyway, but that's good. Nope, nope. Electricity, yeah. I guess electricity would probably be good. Vacuum cleaning, nah. Vulcanization, bicycle messengers. Oh, those are actually fairly good, but I need rubber and I'm pretty sure I don't have rubber. Right? Wait. Do I have rubber anywhere? Resources? History, agriculture. Well, I don't see any rubber. One around here have it perhaps? I think these are rubber locations, right? No, don't see any. Pretty sure this location can spawn rubber though. So maybe if I'm lucky. Has discoverable resources. Yep, I know. Oh, let's go for pump jacks. And it unlocks oil rigs, which will be useful in the future. I can already get oil by implementing oils. And the Communist Party is once again behind in the elections. All of my people are peasants. Which is alright, of course. The peasants probably don't oppose anything I want. Right? Yeah, they don't care about any taxes as long as it's not land-based. That trade policy is in line with mine. They don't want a command economy. That could become a problem, depending on what I want in the future. South Germans are going to Baden. That's wait, isn't that... Yeah, that is South German. The South Germans are going to southern Germany. Great. Oh, permanent 20 prestige. Yeah. Yeah, let's take the permanent 20 prestige. Free government reform, right? That increases legitimacy. Yeah, let's just do that. More legitimacy, faster reforms. I can just get them back in whenever I want. Taxation capacity. That's good. Will probably be useful. And I once again need more stuff to produce. What's expensive? Oh, right. Ships. I'm actually paying for those. Especially the ironclads, so I'll need more of them. And then also steel could be cheaper. And motors could be cheaper. Which is directly relevant to each other. Iron price. Yeah, could be a bit better. And while I'm at it, always need more coal. How's Switzerland doing? They're basically just... yeah, they're just producing raw resources for me to use. I appreciate that. I mean, honestly, they're kind of just working for me. Don't think they're gonna start any industrial stuff they don't already have. Yeah, they're just providing raw resources. They're doing what an economic sphere tends to do. Luxury clothes. Alright. I can counteract that. It'll cost a bit. And I'll keep the clothing price low. Well, dollar class is really thankful. Alright, I could use more silk. I have silk though. Yes, I do. Quite a bit actually. So yeah, let's build 2 more of those. And just for the future, let's build the next railway. And it requires engines. Right, did I already get the open hearth? No, I didn't. Still on its way. Not far away though. Austria isn't stopping me from increasing relations. Oh, I could take on their debt. How much are they in debt? 6.21 million. Yeah, I can almost take that. Hey, and now Baden is stealing my silk. Good thing I'm building more. Oh, right. This is bound to be unprofitable. Okay, now it's profitable and I have to pay less for ships. Workers of the world! Oh! Oh ho! The trade unions are in power in France? Well, they are part of the parliament of the constitutional monarchy, but I'll take it. I don't understand. How you could let someone into our world, into our home? How are we to host people from all 4 corners of the world now? I don't know if you've been paying attention, but yes, we are. This man has my life in his hands every day in the mine. I already trust him with my life. For that matter, I'd much rather welcome him here than any of the Piedmontian bastards who sent us down there. Okay, hey. No reason to go too far. Well, class above nation. I'm pretty sure the... Yeah, let's not anger people who... I don't want to anger. Really, it's the industrialists who are unhappy about unpatriotic ideas? Not, I don't know, the armed forces or something? Ah, yes, the open hearth method, process, whatever. Oh, and it just gives more steel for more iron. Let's stop upgrading it. That'll make it a bigger problem. So have to reduce iron price as far as possible. Then I can do the upgrade to the next step. To produce even more steel for a actually pretty cheap price now that I think about it. Let's see if I can survive it. I can subsidize stuff in the meantime if it takes too long. Let's see. Does that crash? No, that's actually that's an acceptable iron price. Doesn't rise too much. I'll still want to raise it 2 levels, I think. And I can take away the consumption tax on alcohol. The 2 years over yet? Ah, yes they are. Okay, good, so my taxes are back to the previous level, I think. Yep, income tax has been nothing but rising for the previous year. Good. And proportional taxes are probably gonna happen sooner or later. Seems like I won't be able to become a council republic before the war. That's sad. Oh, more glass and luxury goods. Oh, need more lead. Nope, not a problem. On it. Okay, and now I've got enough queued up. Oh, I can also go up to steel frame and more stuff. Nah, that would mess with the prices. Don't want to overly mess with the prices. What does France think of me? Plus 50, but they're cautious. Because they view me as a militarily threatening neighbor. They want to war with Siam. Well, at least they'll probably not oppose my Italian unification. I'll need to launch a leadership play. Two Sicilies will oppose me, because of course they will. But they only have 130. We actually have the same amount of troops. Well, that's okay. Switzerland and the Papal States will be on my side. Not exactly the most impressive allies I could ask for. And my money just suddenly... Oh, now the income tax is back. Oh, okay. Back to reducing taxes, because suddenly I have way too much. And back to paying my people previous prices. Okay. Fantastic. Now I'm back to the pre-war economic levels. What about our armies? 1,400 to 1,000. Yeah, mine should be the stronger one. Let's see if I can do anything to improve it further. I could with opium, but I simply don't have it. Really? You want the 81.6% chance? Sure, take it. I don't even care. Where would I get opium from? Pretty sure it's produced somewhere around here, right? No. Get opium from Middle East, I think. No, was that silk? I remember looking at this area before. Thinking there was useful stuff here. Oh yeah, yep, you do. Persia has opium. Will they sell it to me? Oh, now no one wants opium anymore in my country. Well, they're not really producing a lot, I think. That's in the Persian market. Oh, they actually don't have enough either. Oh, who has enough opium? Could I just increase it to those levels? Let me just test something. I do this. Now, they obviously don't have that. It'll still be a desired good, right? Now I have an input, and that input of opium is hurting my offense and defense. Which means there's absolutely no chance I'm going to... Oh, no! The East India Company market actually has a lot of opium. Well... they can give me 134, but one... It didn't... How much does a... No, further in. Right. How much does a single barracks use? Oh, it's 1 per barrack actually. They'll sell me... What was it? They are willing to... They're capable of selling me 134, which is exactly the amount of need, so that they can actually meet my demands. Alright, I'll just have to make sure the price is stable before I go into the war. Because if it takes too long for the trade route to catch up to what I need... Oh. I can't subsidize industries. This might cause problems again. Right, so what's the deficit? It's going up to 10%. Alright, that'll give the trade route some time to catch up. I am getting 45 currently. I'm pretty sure I'm paying for that myself, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'll tax it less. Don't think it really matters. And now I actually have a valid opium supply, so I have recovery rate up. Yeah, that's nice. Now I lose less. Alright, now I lose less soldiers in the war. Which is nice, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna go for the next level though. And tools are expensive. And wood is expensive. Let's increase wood production here. Oh, no. Stabilized on its own. Cool. That's good. Socialist demagogue. Oh, hey. Socialism once again gaining popularity. That's always nice to hear. Hey, I have a 100% enactment chance. Fantastic. Wait. The rural folk is supporting me? Why is the rural folk supporting me? Oh, they have a social democrat in power. Hey, that's good. So, yeah, that's fantastic. My two strongest powers are communists and social democrats. Therefore, worker protection, voting rights, graduated taxation, and old age pensions. Well, that's good. Taxation was actually the one thing the rural folk disagreed with me. So now that they agree on that as well, we can actually go forwards with further plans. Council Republic. Let's do that after the war, once we've unified Italy. That would give more money in tariffs, but I don't need money. It would make trade harder as well. No, but actually, all that does is it only decreases imports and it decreases taxes on imports but increases them on exports. So it'll make keeping goods in the country easier. Yeah, sure, I'll use this chance to go on protectionism. 51% chance. Not gonna get that in the future again. Alright, now that my army has even more advantages on its side, but my GDP is ever increasing. I'm number 3 in the world. France is second and... oh no. Yeah. GDP per capita. Place 3, Sardinia Piedmont. Place 2, France. Place 1, Montenegro. The economic powerhouse of the world. No, my GDP is place number 8 after Russia, North Germany, Austria, Great Britain, East India Company, Qing, and France. Yeah, that's acceptable. I'm okay with being in this position. One of the most important world powers after all. Let's just prematurely increase how much explosives I get. Wouldn't want to have too little after all. And I'll need more sulfur. And I'll need more tools, which I'm currently working on. Great. Do I perchance need more dye? I usually need more dye. I can take a bit more. Tobacco is losing money, coffee is making money, tea is making money. Yeah, All of the luxury goods are really paying off, increasing GDP most probably. And as even my workers become richer, they'll also want them. Monitors for naval bases. Oh, yeah. Oh no, no, that's makes my navy even stronger. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, but if I change stuff now, I won't be ready by the time the war starts. It might be worth it though, depending on how much it increases stats. Let's see. It's in September, I think. So I got like half a year to be prepared still. Naval bases. From ironclads to monitors. Gives plus 10 in both stats. I can take it. I can take the price increase, but it'll give minus 75 for 12 months. And unifying Italy will happen in the 15th of September. Wait. Yeah, no. 15th September, it's the 1st of March, so I only have 6 months. And the Navy will probably matter. I know, actually that's when the diplomatic play begins. It'll take more time. Yeah, I think I'll switch over. Admittedly, big part of the reason is I don't think the naval war is gonna be important. But while I'm at it, I might as well build more naval bases. Not a lot, just a bit, so that they might be ready by the war. Oh, 35 weeks, yeah, they won't be ready by the war. Let's put 2 of them at the top, so they start recruiting. Right, arms industry is completely employed. Yep. They will profit from more tools. And I can have more declared interests. Yeah, I can have a lot of declared interests. Yeah, sure, let's just put some of them in places I might care about, I don't know. Might care about Spain in the future. Let's just take a complete European location and some maybe colonies I might get in the future. I might want to get in the future. Alright, can actually colonize places. Can colonize Australia. Great idea. Wait, that's 9 places? Ah, I have protectionism first try. Oh, wasn't that hard. That ought to be useful. Now I'm making way too much money again. What am I gonna do with this? I could increase military wages before the war. Yeah, well, because as long as the armed forces like me, I get bonus stats. So yeah, why not increase their money by a bit to ensure they'll stay loyal. I feel like my economy is actually perfectly suited to a planned economy by now. With as much money as I'm making. Yeah, then also go into the maximum amount of construction. Pump out some more ships. Oh, I got feminism anyway, even though I didn't consciously make the effort to get it. But I'll need feminists to even start getting them. Yep, I know. I'm purposefully. I've just done the math how much time I still have to modernize the Navy before any changes are actually counterproductive. 15th of September. You were logged on for a while. Ooh. What kind of books? What was that? Was that a sign for someone got richer? Oh, right. Well, not many books, really. Siddhartha? Well, from the name, I believe it's about Buddhism. Oh yeah. That might be pretty much what I like, but you know, I'm a anime kind of guy. You know, manga, light novels, especially light novels, they're very fun. But I feel like if I call them books, people will think I'm more intellectual than I am, because they really aren't. Ah, no, I never have a favorite anything, no favorite movie, anime. That's... I mean, who actually knows what to say when someone asks for their favorite song? There's so many good songs, there's so many good anime. Subjugate Parak? Do that. I don't care. There's some good ones in the current season, some really good ones. A friend of mine really likes Chainsaw Man, but he's told me that I might wanna watch them watch them all at once, so I'm waiting on more of them to come out. The Eminence in Shadow is pretty good. Currently still releasing. A lot of additional seasons coming out. Spy Family was fun. Also had a pretty good manga. Read a lot of wuxia stuff, you know, the Chinese sword cultivation fiction. That's pretty fun. Also extremely predictable, but a lot of fun. Set in Journey to the West, kind of. You know, I never watched Pulp Fiction, which is partly because my father always told me that it's a really good movie and I should really watch it, but I'm not. And somehow it never happened. I can just... No, it's a big thing, I can't just watch it whenever. Also, I'm not really convinced that I have like the same movies as he does. But yeah, Pulp Fiction always reminds me of that. My parents like to watch series and movies together. Well, no. Back when Pulp Fiction was out, different time, but and they like to recommend me stuff, but I don't think I like any of the stuff they usually recommend, so when they recommend something that doesn't really mean that I'd like them. Why German romance? Are there good German romance movies? My mother has been into K-dramas well, not recently, a couple months ago. I remember I watched the relatively recent zombie Korean series. Well, half of it that wasn't really... You're right. Yep, you're completely right. Launch leadership play. I'll go against 2 Sicilies and I'll have my allies. I'm really, really scared of Great Britain, Russia, France, North Germany, Austria, Spain. Oh, Great Qing has an interest in the region? The East India Company? Wow. Alright. Let's see who decides to pile on. I can get Spain, and that's it. Germany doesn't like the idea of a united Italy. Isn't that kind of historic? No, I think Austria didn't like the idea of a united Italy. Because that would mean that a nationalism movement succeeds next to their borders, and that would spell a very bad future. Oh, good. They've added war goals. Fantastic. The more war goals they add, the less people they can sway. So, okay, we both want to stop the other person from becoming a candidate for unification. I'll be honest, I don't really know what that means. But it says I can only launch it when I'm the only unification candidate, so obviously that would be something I'd want to do. Let's look just to be sure. I am perfectly reputable because this unification war goal isn't actually something that causes beef for me. So now I'll wait. The enemy is actually worried. There's a chance they might give up. Their gold reserves are bad, and I am stronger. I'll wait before it ticks down a bit, because the more war goals I announce, the more my infamy rises. And as my infamy rises, more people will be willing to go against me. France declares neutrality, the North German Federation is swayed, and the North German Federation abandoned them. Alright. The North German Federation was against me for a moment, but they immediately left. I could offer Swain to humiliate two Sicilies. They would join, and it wouldn't make me more threatening. But they can't invite anyone else either, so yeah. I don't think any of those are going to join either side on their own, since they aren't leaning anywhere. Spain would have... Spain will come over by the middle. Yes, I should still have... no, this isn't a moment to change. If you change your army, they get a minus 75% offense and defense debuff for a year. Well, it decays during the year, but you have to be ready by the time the war starts. Class above nation. Yeah, sure, let's do class above nation. It'll make France like me more. Not that it really matters, I think France already loved me before that. Oh no, they view me as friendly. Hey, maybe they'll actually help me now. Does that change anything? Like, are they still cautious? Yes, they are still cautious. No. Could have changed something. I'll wait a bit more before making war goals, but I will make them. Because I think there's no way I'll lose this conflict the way it's going. They cannot get anyone on their side anymore unless I do something really stupid, like, I don't know, getting a huge amount of infamy somehow. But, well, I guess the war's almost starting, so I should just increase maximum possible production of military goods, just to be sure, to be completely in a safe space. Shipyards. Yes, let's just build them bigger as well. I don't care if they make a loss, they can go bankrupt for all I care. It's not as important as winning the war. Oh, Tobacco's actually making lots of losses. Oh, maybe they've gotten a competitor somewhere around the world. Someone who's exporting stuff to me. The terrorists recently went down after all. Alright, by the middle I'll act. Oh, France already went neutral anyway, so that wouldn't have done anything. There have been some market price changes. Small arms went up in price. Fantastic. Alright. Yeah, okay, wait, I could offer them a regime change as well. To change the regime of Montenegro. Really, that's enough for you? I'll be honest, I'll take that. If that's really all you want to fight for me, do it. Come on in. Except this way, yes. And by now they should, yes, they are afraid. Then I'll now add... Oh, can I make a puppet? 2 Sicilies can become my puppet. I don't care. 2 Sicilies is a Prince Bishopric. Bishopric. So I guess they are a theocracy autocracy, alright. With hereditary bureaucrats, peasant levies. Feeling they won't have... Oh, they have regulatory bodies. They actually have workers' rights. I was just about to say, I don't think they're going to be a problem, but they have no schools, no health system, no police. They have old taxes, traditionalist economy, but for some reason they have workers' rights. How did that happen? And they are going to become a monarchy. Monarchy, oligarchy, racial segregation. Somehow I feel like maybe it's becoming worse actually, but I don't really care. I can turn them into a puppet. That's cool. I have a feeling if I tell them to become a puppet, they might give up because they don't want that to happen. Let's say I'll conquer something. I can also make them a puppet after all. Liberate state. No, don't care about that. Okay, I'll say I'll conquer... Yeah, sure, I'll take Sicily, just so they have to change to the 1. Yeah, you're right. No, it's actually the same amount. It's 97.5 and 97.5. Well, apparently it's not a difference. Yeah, I also think that's weird. That was a good plan you had, but okay, and now, like, it says 2 Sicilies feels very pessimistic. It is almost certain they will back down unless there's a change in current balance and forces. So I'm not going to announce the last war go unless I know the war's gonna happen, because that would be a lot of prestige to, a lot of infamy to take if they just back down anyway, because then I only get my main offer, which is Italian leadership, which is enough for me. Actually, I have the money and I have the population. I'll just have them go here ahead of time to intimidate them even further. Like, if they don't fight me, I'll take that. This war probably wouldn't give me that much anyway. So I'll give them a chance to back down. Yep, they're becoming more afraid by the second. Ooh, this is a lot of forces I am mobilizing. So, you're gonna step down? No? No? Alright. If they are actually not gonna, then I will... I feel like they might back down now, because this is more than they bargained for. I've had someone back down in the last second, so it's still very much a possibility. By the way, let's just check. I should have 90. I should have a bit over 100, I think. Oh yeah, 129. Wow, that'll take over 20 years to dissipate. Oh, you really want to fight this? Oh, and they said war would surely, they'd surely step down. Well, this war seems to be pretty obviously going in my favor, though I do have a lower offense than they have defense. So this might be a costly war. I can hope my allies' troops die, not mine. Oh yeah, and turns out Austria doesn't really like me anymore, and France doesn't like me anymore. Ooh. Why can I not increase relations? Yeah, it seems a lot of the world doesn't like me. Not even Spain likes me, and they are in this together with me. Well, yeah, maybe it was. Wait, why do they hate me so much? They have a cooperative attitude. Maybe this will all blow over. There's a chance. If I remember correctly, I think France... was it Austria? I think someone around here also had a lot of infamy. And I mean, I am a great power. They probably won't just attack me. Hopefully. Alright, first battle. And it's Spain. I was hoping my troops would fight this. But, oh no, the Spanish are winning. Yeah, sure. They're dying for me, so that's fine by me. And France is damaging relations. That's a bad sign. Yeah. Can't even bankroll them or something. To make them like me more. Possibly because my relations are so bad. Nice. The Spanish actually embargoed me. Yep, I'm almost ready getting my next tech, then I'll go into military technology. So, because clearly this might escalate. But I didn't know it would be this bad. But first, let's figure out if they actually do anything. That is trench infantry, yes. I think we're at a part in the... Yeah, we're approaching World War I, which means that pushing will be a lot harder than defending. So this is probably the right part to have pissed off a lot of people. Wait, am I just... Yep, that is correct. I wanted to build those up. Yeah, I like this war system in general. Like, I don't really understand what people's problems are. Like, I know what people's problems are, I just don't understand it. Because I understand that people liked Victoria II's warfare. And I mean, yeah, people like Hearts of Iron, Europa Universalis, and Victoria II's warfare. Like, it's probably kind of the same people who like those. But I mean, this is supposed to be an economy and political simulation. This war system is perfect for that. I mean, yeah, people say that once war has started, you can't do anything about it. that's a bad thing, because all that matters is your economy prior to the war and your preparations, but I mean, isn't that what it's supposed to be? Isn't it weird that you can just win against a country with a better military and better economy by outplaying the AI? Like, in Hearts of Iron, sure, of course, that belongs in the game, but in Victoria? I mean, I'm pretty sure that people who played Victoria 2 and liked the warfare in that game just have a picture in mind of what they'd like for Victoria. But I just think the warfare was never really fitting for the game anyway. And also, I think the last war demonstrated that player skill can actually do stuff. It's not like you can just look away. You have to have everything remain stable. Make sure you keep the money coming. I'll probably have to really make sure that no one backstabs me. Okay, wait. Maybe? So Austria still considers me a rival, right? Yeah, we are a rival and there's no way I'm stopping that rivalry. Yeah, Victoria 2 had good systems, don't get me wrong, and I really liked the game, but the warfare? There was whole playthroughs where I just stopped playing because I was in a war where I knew I could win it, but I really didn't want to. So wait, if I rival Austria... Yeah, I think this is really a step in the right direction. Alright, now Austria likes me less. Does France like me more because we share a rival? Maybe? No, they don't. Why can't I improve relations, though? I can improve them with France. I can improve them with Germany. Oh, hey, look. They are they are 50 infamy below me, and I'm pretty sure that they used to be even higher. Okay, neither of them oppose... Wait. Spain, did you embargo me? We're in the same war together. Oh, I can bankroll France. It would just transfer 272,000 per month, per week. Let's not do that. Let's just not. Oh, goddamn, what happened? Something happened. Oh, right, the investment pool doesn't pay for universities. Yeah, that's alright. That means the investment pool will grow while I'm building the universities. I'll get the money back anyway. Alright. Okay, it seems we have defeated the strong Sicilian units. Now it's only the conscripts. Maybe they're in a crisis? They actually increased their battalion size, but... Oh yeah, they're in a deficit. They are losing a lot of stats because they can't supply their army. Spanish? Wait, Spanish general? Oh, wait, you mean... the top hat. Yep, the cylinder. Is it actually called a cylinder in English? I mean, I have one of those on my picture. Part of the reason Victorian Fox is actually my name, by the way. Because I thought of it and thought that a fox with a top hat and a monocle sounded awesome. No, steamer price is terrible. I think that's good for me. Wow. It's also count that it's called that in my country, and I'm pretty sure that there's a pretty good chance we have the same country. Splitting this front up is a bit messy. Well, These troops are encircled. I don't think that does anything, but I do think it's funny. I mean, cylinder is a pretty accurate way of describing it. Germany. Oh, I'm actually matching them as 13 battalions against 23? Ah, no, sadly. I'm losing the fight, but I'm dealing. Ooh, this could actually go either way. Oh? Moral damage, but casualties taken. That might actually be the correct maneuver for this fight. Because because we have less soldiers, we really need to beat their morale quickly. Yeah, that's actually working. Ooh. They're getting tons of... Ah. Well, I thought since your mother was reading German romance, there's a chance that she's German, you know? Wait, what's this with people from Eastern Europe watching my... Like, the 3 viewers where I know they're from Croatia, Bosnia, and Poland. I wonder if there's any reasoning behind my stream appearing in Eastern Europe. By the way, I have no idea what German romance books are. I'll admit it sounds terrible. Oh, Galileo. Well, I mean, it'll be called the same, right? If it's the same. Bread, butter, ballad. Oh. So you were... Wait, were you watching the German show, Galileo? Ah. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Groceries prices are increasing. Didn't pay enough attention to that. It's because we don't have enough sugar. Okay, maybe the embargoes are actually hurting me. Oh, okay. But it is in Polish. Because I know that, you know, in Netherlands, Swiss, Austria, Denmark, like areas that can kind of speak German, but that don't have a culture of translating everything into their language, oftentimes grow up watching the German version of shows, like, you know, SpongeBob and stuff, because the German version is closer than the English version, so they watch the German version. And because of that, some countries neighboring Germany have kids that can speak decent German, because that's just what they watch on TV. Because, I mean, if you have the choice between German, which is kind of similar to your language, and English, which you have no idea of course you choose German. And German, for some reason, has a tendency to just translate everything into German. Which I guess makes this a good country to be a voice actor in. Not quite sure where that comes from, though. Right. Well, the German version would definitely be writing them with a capitalized letter, but I think English doesn't write as barely writes anything with capitalized letters. I think countries might be the one thing they do. Really, I'm winning that? Oh wow, my troops are way better than theirs. Well, them with having supply issues and all. Well, English is definitely not written with a capitalized letter. Oh, donation of knowledge. Yeah, sure, give me more universities. I need more knowledge. Yeah, let's update government administration while I'm at it. Worst part of the English language is the rules towards using commas. Because it feels like there are none. You just put them wherever you feel like it. Punctuation is very important. At least when you're writing long. If you're writing a lot. How close are they to surrender? What would it take for them to agree? Wait, the Papal States would not agree to... Really? They really care about the regime change in Montenegro. Interesting. Oh, but they really don't want to agree yet. Oh, well, I'll kill more of them. Yeah. That's a thing many English-speaking people don't know, but there's actually a specific, like, color, size, appearance, something. Like, there's a rule to how that's ordered, and English-speaking people do it right pretty much every time, but there's a pretty good chance that if you ask them, they'll say that there's no rule to it. But yeah, it's the, there's a big dark car, but there's not a dark big car, for example. Well, that would be, like, people would say that's obviously the wrong way, but they wouldn't even know there's a rule in the first place. I guess it's... I don't think that was ever taught to me in school either, and I've had English as a subject from 3rd grade on to, like, throughout the whole thing. It's just something one does naturally when you speak the language, I guess. There's probably also a lot of German rules I don't really know. Well, I speak language instinctively anyway. I don't really know how they work. I still need wood. Wow. Why do I need so much wood suddenly? I always haven't been in a wood deficit for so long. Switzerland is surely... Ah, they capitulated. Fantastic. Wait, my interest in the Balkans is gonna disappear? What? What do you mean? I don't have an interest. I should be able to, yeah. Oh, no. I need to annex them first. Because I don't hold them yet. Hey, I have Sicily. Probably shouldn't have taken Sicily. That was going a bit overboard, maybe. Railways, yeah, sure. What's the infrastructure at? A good amount. Oh, incorporating all this stuff is gonna take a while. I just checked it. You know, it says 10 out of 12 right back here. But I can just launch a unification. Well, I can launch a unification play. Only the Pope is gonna oppose me. because the Pope doesn't like me anymore because of my infamy. But it's gonna cost 81.9 infamy. Wait, did not Montenegro actually get... Hey, Montenegro actually got the... Yeah, I'll try to wait it off. Actually, if I manage to unify peacefully with the Pope, I can become Italy. So maybe I can make up with the Pope despite him hating me so much. They have a defensive pact with Algeria. They were just afraid of Algeria. Like, not a long time ago, they were very afraid of them. Yeah, but I'll just try to appease them again. I've managed to get these people into my sphere multiple times. And I've had to do it multiple times. I can get them back, probably. North Africa interest will disappear? Why would it disappear? Why did it Yeah, I could have just taken 3 states off of them, but creating Italy doesn't really give me anything. I'm not sure. I've decided this one pretty impulsively. Where would I put my last interest? Middle East? Arabia? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, now though... By the way, you asked what my next game is, but I'm barely half through this one from the time frame. You know? Elections are in. The Communist Party won. Oh, really? It's been losing the last couple of times. Well, if it's this strong, I could maybe get this through. Okay, wait. 2 of those are irrelevant. The petite bourgeoisie and the intelligentsia won't actually revolt. And the industrialists will become angry, but they're below 10%, so it's not like they can start a war with me. In South Island, oh, that's good. Now I can build mines that are more productive anyway. Well, at least at this part of the game. And that'll make me rich. Very rich. And as soon as I stop building administrative buildings, the investment pool is gonna carry me through again. Hey, and I'm number 7 world power. Building browser? What do you mean? This one? Which one? Wait, where do you actually build railways? You mean the auto expand? Production methods? You mean these ones, or which one do you mean? Could use auto expand, but I don't really like it. It only starts expanding once it's below 100%. Or equal to or below 100%. Can hurt the economy before it happens. Alright, I have a free reform. Oh, you mean in... Wait. Yeah, you can. Oh, not in that one, in this one. But all they do is they employ less people, which makes them more money, but it means that less people work there. And I'd prefer if the people are workers instead of peasants, even if that even if that does the same. If I was going for a capitalist playthrough, that might actually be to my advantage. Because if I did that... Yeah, I know, but I don't have a lot of options there. Like, here I can choose between capitalists or more capitalists. Because I don't have Command Economy or Council Republic. Sadly. I have both, actually. But I'm working on it. Getting closer. Yeah, I think more capitalists is worse, since that increases... I mean, if I put in more capitalists, that'll cost the factory more, so presumably that means more money will go to capitalists in total. And I think that's worse. I'd prefer there to be... I think that would strengthen the capitalists, which at this point I, well, obviously don't want. Oh, and the Pope likes me again. No, doesn't like me. But the relations are good. Well... my infamy is minus 2000, and that means that the Papal State's strategic desire is to befriend me. I get that. You're scared of me, so you want us to be friends. In that case, do you want to become my ally? Oh, I can only have one ally? Oh... That's why I lost my alliance with the Pope when... Oh. That's interesting. I can only have one alliance. And multilateral alignments allows, yeah, as many alliances as I want. Oh, a diplomatic player started. Between Austria and me? Could you have warned me? To release all states and subjects they have gained through conquest in the last 10 years. That's actually only 2 Sicilies. So they actually only want to take away 2 Sicilies from me, since everything else has not been gained through conquest. Well, that might actually... No, there's still a major... Oh no, even if that happened, I already got rid of them as a unification candidate. So yeah, that would suck, since I would lose all of this. But I wouldn't actually lose everything I gained from the war. So giving in is actually a possibility. The problem I see is, does that actually reduce my infamy? Because that's what I'm wondering. Since, well, if it doesn't reduce my infamy, then the world would still hate me. And then doing the launch unification play would just be harder. Which I obviously would want. Let's see. They are uncertain. Yeah, they don't actually like their chances that much. Like, they have the bigger army, but my army is sizable and has a better quality. So they don't necessarily want this war to happen. Right, because they have a 45 offense and I have an 86 defense. This would be very painful for them to fight. It's very good. I'm researching trench works, by the way. It's not going to be useful this war, but yeah, you're right. I don't think that's gonna help me necessarily, since I've heard that revolutions are kind of weak in this. Well, I mean, we are rivals, but it's not like anyone actually wants to join Austria. A lot of these are actually enemies of Austria. So let's just see how the play develops. Maybe I do have a chance, because they actually do own parts of Austria, and if I could get these two states, I could form Italy, you know? They own parts of Italy. This is, by the way, the exactly correct moment to start a People's Revolution. Wait. What's this? Any Piedmontan character? Oh! Oh! Oh. I think I wasn't actually using an admiral the whole time. That's not good. I haven't been using my fleets because I forgot that I had to buy an admiral. Wow. In that case, meticulous. Good stats, good stats. Dockyard organizer, well, I'll take it. Expert naval commander, definitely good. And explorer doesn't really matter. Tactful, not as... No, actually not that good. No. Yeah, it's the same, and also... Yeah, it seems this one is just the better one. And I will promote him. That should finish the journal entry monitors, right? Yeah, it will. Let's see what that does. The shallow draft solution. Then for posting operations, like a push and going capability to make up for coast effectiveness. That is exactly what I need right now, actually. The admiralty in Turin, that is fleet will keep any foes away from Piedmontian waters. So, while it might indeed look like a cheese box on a raft, I assure you that the 15-inch guns she carries in that box of hers are no laughing matter. Trade center building throughput, navy defense, shipyards. No, I'll take the navy defense. Let's see how much they mobilize on this front. Use what? The navy? Oh hey, look! Ah no, I thought that Austria actually got mixed up in another diplomatic play. But it's just stuff Austria could get mixed up in. It would be kinda... Oh, so Germany is actually in their own diplomatic play. That might reduce the chance. Oh, China is allied to Austria. Huh. That's not ideal. I mean, I can call in Oputic Air. That's not what I want. And I can make Austria pay war reparations. Well, I have Naples. They actually have a pretty decent military. Oh wait, I have Naples in my sphere. That must have messed up everything, right? Maybe that's made the wood price even worse and the fertilizer price. Well, at least nothing is collapsing. But, right, I should, yeah, I should react to that. And price is acceptable. Wood price still isn't. Yeah, let's prioritize software, build 2 of those. Okay, but now that Naples is in my sphere, that means their barracks are once again stocked up on military goods, so they actually fight at full force again. 990k debt. That's actually not as bad as I thought they might have. Right. With Naples and me, I might actually stand a chance in this. I really don't want to give Austria all of... I don't want to give that up. And I'd like it if they actually told me what that means. What exactly I would be losing. Okay. They are confident, but not that much. And they are in the negative. By how much? 4.32 million. That's probably not a lot for their economy. Yeah, it wouldn't be a lot to me either. It would be it wouldn't be nice, but it would be an acceptable amount. Okay. I feel like I should fight this. They don't actually have any war goal that is not cutting me down to size. As long as they don't add anything more, that means that I can just... Yeah, as long as they don't add more than that, I can just surrender while at war. Oh. Who's begun mobilizing? Russia begins mobilizing? What war are they in? Oh, look! There's a world war. No, there's a pretty big war starting up in the north, which is probably distracting everyone from this war. Oh, Austria's in 2 wars. Oh, well, if that's the case... Yeah, sure. I'll fight this if this is a 2-front war for them. Wait. Actually, which war side are they on? They are against Spain and Germany with Russia on their side. Okay, so... Germany has pretty decent quality. But I've seen Russia in a war, I wouldn't be scared of them. And Austria, the quality also isn't that good, so Germany might actually with how... well, they have a huge border, so that means that the engagements will probably be big as well. How's my infamy doing? I lost 5. Time to add some more. Yeah, sure. Okay, so I'll take either Lombardy or Venetia. Lombardy is what I could reasonably hold. Oh, and it's got the arms industry. I'd take that away from them. Some railways. Yeah, some raw resource production. It has 2.8 million pops. Yeah, that does sound acceptable. It's pretty much completely North Italian. Yeah, let's see if I can fight this. Yeah, let's liberate a country, if I can. Oh no, let's liberate Lombardia and liberate Venice. That won't cost me infamy, and if I can achieve them, that would be good. And if I can, then... oh, lost nothing. And, well, how much can I still ask for? Just ask to liberate one more country. No, I won't be able to. Okay, so what do I have available? I don't see it on the screen. Oh, and I also don't see it here. Okay, so Slovenia... no, that's Slovakia. Slovenia is somewhere around this part. Don't care about it too much. Bohemia. Oh, it would border both Germanys. Croatia. I guess. Oh no, Slovenia is here. Oh, my bad. Trieste. That's not even. Yeah, for crows. This will make me seem like the good guy. Really, Greece. You feel like this is your moment? Oh, Austria is actually fairly reputable. Who would have thought? Well, I fear there... some of those are probably... I don't know if I can push them. I do think I should be able to hold out. Probably. Yeah. Let's mobilize the generals. And let's line them up. Let's start out by defending. We'll see how it goes. Oh, people are coming to Sicily. What is Sicily doing, actually? Oh, yeah, some groceries. That's good. Some production of weapons. A lot of sulfur, that's helping my market. Fishing is nice. Logging is very helpful. Clothing. Yeah, sure. Get some more. Reduce that price. Wheat. Well, could be more profitable. Wine, for example. Livestock. Yeah, I'll take some more meat. Wait. Intensive grazing is producing fertilizer. Oh, cool. Didn't know it worked in that direction. Why is this assumed it was different? And let's... does any place not have enough? Oh, right. Trade routes need... wait. Needs additional convoys to increase its level. Am I really at my convoy cap? Really? That's crazy. Yeah. Wow. Using a lot. No, I don't think I want more. Okay, these two are inactive. No reason to use anything on them then. I need the opium. The army's never using that much opium. What's going on here? People are using opium, aren't they? Opium price must be terrible. Yeah. Trade routes. Cops are consuming lots of opium. I don't think I can do anything against that. Tobacco, opium. Well, yeah, I'll have to live with it. Oh no, actually. Yeah. Better than nothing. Oh, photograph of Sardinia Piedmont. Oh, nice. Let's take the legitimacy. And build more government administrations. Wait, is there expiring obligation on? Right. Turmoil, military trade routes, no market access, Sicily and... Oh, Piedmont. Damn it. Of course, this will have to happen first. Move it up. And this is not good. And build 2 more governing administrations. Yeah, I have an advantage. Oh, well, I can certainly push them like this. They aren't pushing me either. Well, let's see what happens when the war starts. Yep, and both wars seem to be starting. Denmark's gotten Austria and Russia. Russia hasn't mobilized all their forces and Austria hasn't either. Oh, no one has. Okay. No one's attacking? I will attack. Just to test the waters a bit. I feel like I should find out how the war system actually works. Since very good to know. Really, this is the engagement? I'm not gonna win like that. Not while having this few people. Well, yep. I am killing more. So I guess this might be better in the long term, I don't know. I'd like to know what the chances on these battles are actually. Like, what decides what this is? Well, I mean, that's supposed to be small battles happening, and I do support that. I think it makes sense. Because there are small engagements that, you know, decide a lot. And this also means that if the front is small, the enemy can't attack with all they have. So even if they have a huge ton of soldiers, as long as the front isn't big enough, they can't use them. I do think that's good this way. Oh, they're really losing against the Germans. That's great. If they're losing against the Germans, they'll have less people for my front. Oh, they have quite a few people on my front. But logic dictates that if this war continues not going well... Oh no, this time the Germans are losing. Ah, sad. Would have been good for me. Ah! I'm communist! Whoa! Right. Farmers and mechanists have more power. That did mess up my economy a bit because of less money in the investment pool, probably. But it should really boost the standard of living for my people. Right, like... Oh, I actually have to put everything to... Oh, that's a bother. Then worker cooperative. This. Oh, this is actually good the way it is. Just let me put it all to worker cooperatives. They make a lot more money because rich people don't steal all of it. Oh, they need to be reinforced ships. Do I actually use clippers for anything? Arms industry. Oh yeah. Didn't know they weren't all up there. Yeah, let's not go too far here. Free churches. That's good. Trade center will be government run, even if that costs more money. Oh yeah, those can all stay different. Intensive grazing for everyone. I should have gone through this. Should have gone through all of these anyway. That should really help the economy, I think. Even though it seems like I'm making less money the more stuff I put to be worker cooperatives. Probably because of momentary taxes I lose. Alright. Yeah. Very sad. I do like that the guy who turned up and turned us into a Council Republic was young and ambitious. He did what Marx couldn't do. The world wasn't yet ready from when Marx was around, but he finished what Marx started. And subsistence farms. Well, that's a lot more profitable. Turns out the, wait. Ah, damn it. Nah, this is too late to increase. This is also too late, but I'll do it anyway. And... oh, let's actually stay there. Railways. Oh, you should always prioritize cargo. Right. This should be ideal, but it might be costing me more since I was taxing rich people more than I was taxing workers, and now that I have mostly workers, I might be losing some taxes. Okay, they want to go on the offensive. Fine by me. Please do. I prefer being on the defensive anyway. Oh, this battle was actually closer than I thought it would be. Wait, I still have 20% moral? Yeah, no, now it's lowering. Like it should, realistically. Really? Spain rivaled me. Alright, now I can have them on the attack. Yeah, with their 43 average offense against my 104 average defense. Exactly like that. This is a big battle like you wanted. We're slaughtering them. Wow. Yup. Also, by the way, we baited them. We attacked them so they would counterattack us, and immediately we camouflaged us because we were waiting. We were in position before this happened. We knew they were gonna come for us now, and the enemy did a blunder by running into us. Plus 20% casualties taken. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Yep. This is like in Victoria 2 when you invented machine guns, but the enemy hasn't. Our convoy sunk. 60 convoys. Yeah. Can't contest Austria on the water, which is a bit sad. But, well, they have the second strongest navy in the world. Yup. And they're still coming! They're still coming at me! Yeah, well, continue. Continue all you want. I'm not gonna... Okay, no, they decided that they'd actually rather defend. I got that. I get that. I really do. Oh. Time to go on the offensive. This really hurt them. I wonder why. Oh, the other fronts seem to be doing well. But that's alright. Yes, they are in fact not producing enough equipment. They're at a 19%, well, they're currently at a 20% penalty to stats. I don't know why that happened. Probably because the war is too costly and their industry is suffering under it. Not everyone has an industry as stable as ours. Should we logically win this? Ah, no, we blundered this time. Attacking's just a mistake, I think. No, but it's going good for us. The enemy might have... Oh, improved fertilizer. That might be really good. I don't know, though. Ah, no, the fertilizer price actually stabilized on its own. Never mind. Do I have... Oh, no, I can actually use the... Oh! Plus 23k, you say? That'll completely destroy the grain price. Well, if they say that's a good idea, I'm not gonna question it. And we've got this. Yep, we are inflicting pretty much the same. I think they actually losing more, but the kill ratio is higher because of the blunder. But we got this fight. That's the first push of the war. The first captured... Wait, let me actually... We've gotta have some soldiers around here. They are using the same lineup. They also don't have trench infantry yet. And since switching in the war is definitely not gonna happen, quality is basically the same, but we have the solid production they don't have. Okay, but I'll need more coal to keep up with the fertilizer. Wait, why did... Did people just stop working here? Well, anyway. Yeah, now we're really killing them. well, getting rid of their moral. I don't really care about people, like how many we lose, honestly, because I think Austria isn't gonna run out of men to send into this war, and I don't think I'm gonna run out of men either. Because I mean, no matter how many I lose, my pop growth is... I have the 13th most populated country in the world. Yeah. Oh, but their defense is actually increasing back to good amounts. Wait, I can get people from Serbia? I feel like... Where's southern Serbia? Oh. It's not the country that's... Yeah, that's right. I thought they were a part of Austria for some reason. Did they ever become part of Austria? I thought Yugoslavia as a whole was kind of Austrian. Well, conquered by Austria. I'm actually pretty... Is that a nice Italy flag? It's the Soviet flag, but with green around it. Northern Italian mostly, because I have very strong assimilation. The biggest minority are Moluccans. Southeast Asian. Oh, French people. Kazakhs. Afro-Caribbean. South German. Yeah, it's multiculturalism boosts assimilation, even if it doesn't say here, because accepted pops convert faster, and I have a public education which also increases assimilation, so it makes sense that it's this way. I wonder how many people... like what my religious map mode would look like. Can I do that here? Yeah, I can. Catholic. Yeah, it seems like everyone is pretty Catholic. Yeah, also here they're Catholic. And in my gold mine syllabus, no, people here are actually majority both, but well, by the way, I used to think these were great, but since I know these, I've started to... like, since I know these, I've noticed how terrible these things are. Like, how much is any of this? I don't know, this looks like kind of like it could be a third. But if you know how to read these, they're actually a lot more informative. I'm still getting used to them, but I think they're a lot better once you're capable of using them, though. Oh, they're pushing! Oh. Don't mind me. Please. I'm waiting for you, good sir. Come on over. To the beautiful land that is Italy. Oh, by the way... war goals. How likely is it that they would... By the way, what the hell is Naples doing? Oh, they're two Sicilies, because they're not two Sicilies anymore because they lost Sicily. Now they're Naples. That makes sense. I feel like they're not particularly loyal to me. Could have, no, they're actually loyal. They could have sent me their troops, you know? That would have been nice. Alright, run into me. Give me all you've got. Yeah, where's the battle? Oh! Ooh. Austria, you can't do this. That's just not okay. Well, I have double their stats, so it's not really a surprise. And we're doing an aggressive maneuver. That's not a good idea. And shot. Wow, that's a bad kill rate. Yup. Whew. 10,000 people died on the Austrian side in this conflict. Wounded, I think some wounded become part of the dependents, so they hurt your workforce ratio. Yeah, they become dependents. I'm not sure if all of them become dependents, because I feel like some of them would probably recover. Because that means that if too many people get hurt in war and they become dependents, you'll have less workers and the dependents earn less money, so the soldiers will, become poor. So that's also a way that war hurts you after the war's over. Because one of the design pillars of Victoria was that war should be something that just hurts you, like generally, always. Which I think is good. Now, while I still have the advantage, it's my time to push this time. Encyclopedia, right corner. Wait, encyclopedia? Where? Right corner? What is the right corner? I have two right corners. Oh, right. They do have a little book. Oh, I was wondering where they actually told me about everything. Wounded. Casualties that are merely wounded battle, not due to attrition. Oh, attritions become wounded. Okay. Recover and return to active service after some time when others end up as dependents. Yep, it was as they said in the death diary back then. Families, majority of the population, dependent income. Yeah, well, not without child labor. They have lower needs. Right, they actually vote. Acting different laws and maintaining certain constitutions. Yeah. Wait. Certain institutions convert dependents into working adults? Which ones? Which constitution gives workforce ratio? Wait, are women's rights an institution? I don't think they are. I'm pretty sure they're not. Right, no, but child protection isn't, no, that only increases the maximum education institution, so it doesn't have its own institution. Regulatory bodies, maybe? Workplace safety? No, that just reduces dangerous working conditions. And workers protect... Wait, doesn't workers protection... No, workers' protection increases minimum wage and decreases working conditions. Social security decreases workforce ratio. Yeah, you're totally right. I forgot that I should be doing stuff here since because of the war. Well, I already have regulatory bodies, so... Yeah, I should get social security, I think. I think that's the welfare payments. Let's not go for old age pension. Right? Ah, no, lower workforce ratio, but less, but more dependents income. I think that might actually be good, because I have too many workers anyway, so losing some but having all others be richer would probably be good. And it gives 50% welfare payments and plus 10 for social security. Well, that sounds great. Yeah, this will be the first law of the Workers' Republic. Sardinia, Piedmont. I feel like realistically, if a country actually owned all of this, historically, they would, like, everything but the Pope, they would probably call themselves Italy anyway. Just saying. Our ruler is the great chairman Felice di Boglio. An ambitious, popular commander, experienced political operator, and expert colonial administrator. I guess I know. Let's just say he was the one behind the Celebes economic miracle. He probably was. I don't know where else he would have gotten that trade. Oh yeah, wait. Let's queue up some more. I need wine. Yeah, they'll have that all the time. That's because, oh, I'm not getting my opium. Oh no, that's really bad. Wait. How much is the deficit? That deficit could become really bad. No, I want to have the buildings. How bad is it? Because the deficit is gonna... Oh no, the deficit is gonna hurt my stats. I'll have to... Well, looks like we lost our capability to do first aid during the war. That's not good. But the lacking opium would reduce our stats despite not increasing them when we do have it. Small arms are expensive, but not even close to being lacking. No, I can't. The areas I've colonized also can't. I'll have to go to the Middle East or maybe like Chinese area. I'm the 4th biggest producer of wine and I'm still lacking wine. Fantastic. It's because Italians have an obsession over wine. Anyone want to sell me? Oh, look. For some reason, the Baden market produces way too much wine. Yeah, Italians have a wine obsession. And French too, which is one of my biggest minorities. Like, they're not relevant, I just think it's funny that my minorities also like wine. Yeah, I'll import sugar, since they are for some reason not embargoing me. Probably want my money. Yeah, let's leave it at that and go back to the Celebes economic miracle. You see, the thing is, the rich people are starving because they don't have a workplace anymore. Like, they are unemployed. The rich people are actually unemployed. Because if you see here, yeah, I have clergymen working in the... I think that's the uppercase, but, like, that's it. We don't hire any aristocrats. And, also, like, the fertilizer... Like, our upper class are the engineers, and they don't get paid a lot more than the mechanists. Like, really, not that much more. We don't hire capitalists. Yes, that is correct. Well, I think they have... I don't know if that's the actual standard of living. Because, well, it's only 333, so a lot of them probably already chose to downgrade. I think they remain in a higher living standard for some time in case the situation fixes itself, so I hope they'll convert, because I think having starving cops probably isn't a good thing. Yeah, need a lot more of that. This place is great, giving me so much resources. And I mean, honestly, this is probably one of the nicest colonies around. I mean, look at the standard of living. It's a 17.7. People are doing great. people are migrating here because of how great it is. And the people are even, like... everyone's working here. There's North Italians, Moluccans, Afro-Caribbeans, all of them are respected. The state is getting incorporated, so they are gonna get voting rights once we've managed to incorporate them. Yeah, it's a great place to be. I do like viewing it that way, that like the whole world knows of Celebes and what a great area it is. Ah, that's a bad engagement. That's a very bad engagement. Yeah. Poor visibility probably caused that. And their defense has risen. Was this a weaker troop of mine? No, it's actually just weak visibility. Ah, well, I'm losing a few troops, but my losses are not nearly as bad as the ones Austria suffers when they attack, so I'll take it. I've already taken a lot more than I should have realistically been able to. Yeah, look at their war support. Their war support is just falling. Oh, we control 75% of our war goals? Really? Wait. I don't oh, because I have a bit of Venice. Right, I control Venice, I control a part of Lombardy. Croatia might be a bit hard getting there, but I couldn't liberate anything else. What? Is that a naval battle? What? Well, I was buying them from India, but for some reason it stopped. Yeah, it's inactive. I think maybe it's because Austria has blockaded me. Did they embargo me? Oh yeah, they embargoed me. They don't want to sell me opium anymore, and that was like the only actual place where I could buy opium. Yeah, the Qing market has some, but it's actually enough for my soldiers. But I'll still wait for it to reach a higher level. By the way, my people have begun consuming the opium, so I think it might actually be good that we don't have too much of it. Oh, and no, all of them are. No, I don't know why some barracks are still consuming it. Yeah, I fear this loss probably wouldn't. This loss probably isn't enough to make them attack me. Austria captured a province? Hell, how? They weren't even advancing. I call cheats. But they are losing defense again. I'll just have to hope for a good engagement. Nothing else I can do. And I mean... war support can still drop 142. I'll at least get some of my war goals. Yeah, and their debts are growing, and their turmoil is growing. Fantastic. So this war is hurting them a lot. And the front line is smaller. That might be a good thing. Well, okay. Careful maneuvering, moral damage protection, and casualties taken down. And the enemy does moral damage. Yeah, they are more, which is expected, but I am dealing a lot more damage. Fantastic. This is a good fight. Why am I doing so much more damage? Is like a small difference in defense already this important? Oh hey, highest offense in the world is 87.75. I'm not that far off. with offense of 75. 112 defense. I don't know who has that, but this is crazy. By the way, I like that it tells me what the maximum in the world currently is, so I can have a bit of an understanding of how much I have, like how good I am compared to the rest of the world. Sure, let's build some administrations here. They'll govern the island of Sicily for me. And I'm also currently incorporating it since, well, obviously. By the way, incorporating takes longer the less the place should logically belong to you. So Sicily is actually fairly fast. Hostile Admiral sunk 78 ships of mine. Yeah, I think I'll just accept not having any opium. It's not gonna reach here anyway. I think they... don't they already? Wait, let me first... no. Trade routes, let me cancel this one. The goods aren't reaching us anyway. The armed forces liked us already. I even made sure to pay them more military wages to get that. And that's victory. Ooh, 7 provinces. That's good. You know, actually, maybe I should just sit down here in the mountains. Like, this seems to be a pretty good place to defend. And then again, my stats are still better than theirs. Oh, let me take a look. Yeah, their war support is getting really low. Oh, but I need their capital to get them below. Oh, that's gonna be hard. They would accept a white peace, so at least I'm not getting their war goal. But yeah, I think I should at least be able to liberate one of those. Maybe I'll be able to liberate more. Oh, Germany is going into Russia. But they're actually not getting into Austria. I should probably just decide not to attack for Austria and instead focus on Russia. But the AI is really tactical enough for that to happen. What's this? Mud? This province is captured. But that's alright, it could have been a worse negative, I'll take it. Ooh, and it seems the troops I'm engaging really aren't the best. Yeah, I guess. Austria has some troops and some bad troops, and as long as my troops can continue attacking the weak ones, I can just keep breaking through their lines. +1 port max level. I don't think that's ever been a problem for me. But yeah, sure. Do whatever. Give me more tech. Oh, I had an application on the Pope. I could have used that. Mobilized. Wait. For some reason the front line recalculated and unassigned one of my generals. Yeah. Weird. But yeah. Yeah, I'll just reassign them. Yep, and he's still fighting strong for communism. I appreciate that the army likes me. I thought the army would not like communism, but well, apparently they don't care. By the way, what does the People's Revolution need? Oh, I just need to not have a revolution. Oh, well, alright. Alright, I can do that. By the way, what do the armed forces believe in? Oh, they're anti-clerical! Oh, really? They like my public schools, they really like my total separation, they like my no wait, that's the intelligentsia, not the armed forces, I'm an idiot. They like my professional army, they like my colonial resettlement, they, I am currently. They like my taxes, and they like the dedicated police force. They don't like the guaranteed, no, they don't like protected speech, but they're, well, alright. I'm currently in old age pensions, but yeah, I might succeed right now. There's a chance of that. Next engagement, looking well. Exhausted, okay, yeah. And surprise maneuver, but not surprising enough. Why am I killing so many? Seems like my soldiers really are... Oh well, yeah, I'm attacking with my strongest against their weakest. Yeah, that's what a 21 difference in stats does. And we have old age pensions. Fantastic. So, welfare payments. Just lost a lot of money. Apparently a lot of people need welfare. Is that what it is? I don't know how welfare payments actually work. The fraction of the normal wage receive welfare payments from the state. How much is that? I could increase taxes in order to afford welfare payments. That feels like the right thing to do. My gold mines are creating a lot of money. My income taxes are through the roof. Holy wow, how'd that happen? My tariffs are also running strong. Thought people didn't want to trade with me. Goods for government buildings, government wages. Goods for military wages? Military wages? Wait. Is anything of this even? I have a feeling that none of this is welfare payments. None of this sounds like welfare payments. Maybe it'll stabilize. I can do this for 100 weeks. Yeah. I have enough money stocked up, even if this goes on for 2 whole years. Questionable practices. Ah, yeah, right, I know that one. Yeah, sorry. I really like to help you, but my bureaucracy is bad as it is. But once the bureaucracy is increased... Oh, what's going on here? I'm lacking dye? Oh no. What happened? Why does this not have market access? Is it because they are being naval blockaded? Alright. Reduced to 0% due to low shipping lane of... Yeah, okay, that would explain why the economy is collapsing. It's because the naval... I'm losing the naval stuff. Well, I can try to escort the convoys coming. Yeah, you're right, I do. Oh, it's because of convoy raiding reduces the amount. Alright. But the convoys aren't actually the problem, that just means I can do less trading. And trading isn't really what this is about. The problem is the shipping lane efficiency. And that's definitely because of convoy raiding. Like, here. Okay. Wait, required convoys. Yeah, port connection is only 1030. Supply network strength 86. Convoy rating has sunk 0 belonging to our shipping lanes passing through this node, reducing their average efficiency by 44%. Oh yeah, because the convoys were sunk in a different node, right? Because yeah, this one. Oh, they're sinking them down here, to be exact. Yeah, 290. And up here. But whatever they're doing up here isn't that important to me. I must be trading with someone up here. But I don't really care about that. I want escort convoys. Well, yeah, do that. Maybe he can allow some to get through. Oh, they want to attack now. Oh yeah, sure. It can be your turn. I'm not gonna complain. 69 convoys sunk. Our Hostile Admiral sunk 22 convoys. Is the amount increasing? 300. Yeah, the amount is increasing. Nothing I can really do there. I guess they'll probably recover after a time. Oh no, it was my attack again. If I paid attention, I could have had them attack me instead. Well, they are going to be the next ones attacking anyway, right? No, it's actually going to be me the next time again. Oh no, I'm defending. Ah, saw that wrong. I thought that was me on the left. Okay, so now I'm gonna protect against their attack and then I'm gonna counterattack. Right, let's see how this goes. The moral is good. I don't really know how you can see what's happening here. Doesn't seem like they're doing well, however. The moral is pretty low. Migration. 69 convoys. Oh, that's alright. Take the ones up there. Oh, look. There's a battle. That's... Oh, hey! Naples is being defeated. So they're fighting the naval battle. That's what they're doing. Oh. I wish it informed me about those. Didn't know you could watch naval battles. Oh, and this is actually an interesting battle. Oh hey, Naples is beating the Austrian Navy. Really? No, wait. That's battalions. Oh, they're trying to do a naval invasion. But they are being repelled by Naples. So Naples is contributing to this war. That's good to know. I thought they were lying around doing nothing. And now back on defense for me. The Austrians are focusing on my front with apparently everything they have. Wait. Oh no, they left the German war. I'll see how this goes. Maybe I'll have to end the war. But I can get nothing out of this? No, that's bullshit. I mean, what are they gonna do? I can just leave my people here. What's this? Krakow? Oh yeah, right, they're vassal. I have to hold their... Well... I mean, at least their capital is kinda close to me. Well, yeah, feel free to attack. And stop sinking my convoys, will you? That would be nice. Oh. Yup, they haven't got a chance. Camouflaged. That's my 93-year-old general killing everything. Ah, brilliant. Okay, wait, I'll have to switch my economy to survive the blockade. I'll have to go back down here. Anything that uses dye will have to stop doing so. Paper. Isn't that it, actually? Yeah, they're using paper. Munition. Well, munition's always running low. Alright, hopefully this will alleviate the problems. Yeah. I can only hope. So if they're gonna keep attacking me, but I keep killing them. Wait, I capture less provinces? Do I capture provinces on a win? No, in the front battles. Yeah, no, giving me nothing. I don't think it gave me anything. I've captured the war goal. There's no way they can't just... I mean, they control all of this. I can just let it free, realistically speaking. So... end this whole thing, and we can... I don't know, can you just give up? Will you capitulate at some point? Like, I want these two. That's what I want. If you can't give me that, we'll have to... 31% of their population are radicals. What about me? 9.5%. Fantastic. Well... Do I have any other wars I want to pass? Interventionism would probably be kinda good right now. Oh, I don't have central panel anymore. Could go into a planned economy. I feel like a planned economy would also help. Yeah, I really don't. I prefer not to increase taxes right now, but I feel like I should. I don't know how long this war's gonna go. But now I can hold out. Oh, wait. Rubber discovered in Celebes. Oh, fantastic. I knew I liked that place. For a good reason. Oh, steel mills. I need coal. Take coal. Sure, sulfur. What about this place? Has more sulfur actually. Right, this is all recovering. I'll probably just have to wait on that. Alright, what's happening? I'm killing more Austrians. I have a slight suspicion that if I keep doing this, the Austrians will never stop pushing. By the way, how is this the average defense? The average defense has been a lot lower than that. Well, I mean, I can just sit here, I guess. Oh, it's costing them a lot more than it's costing me. Probably can't hold out. It's gotta be hurting their GDP as well. Yeah, the problem is I don't know if I can end it, because I have to... Like, to force them to surrender, I'd have to get their capital. That's just realistically not gonna happen. Yeah. Also, they aren't going any closer to capitulation, because I'd have to get all my war goals. And now they'll just keep running into me and losing a huge amount of people. Because they'd rather do that than give up. Let me just check that oh no, my soldiers have... Oh, they used to suffer under a shortage, but I managed to fix it. Alright. It's probably connected to... Yeah, this. Steel prices. Oh, steel mills are making a lot of money right now. I have a feeling this isn't going anywhere. I'll just start pushing, I guess. Pushing has worked for me till now. Wait, why is this a 70? I feel like all the troops I've seen fight were... Oh right, because some of my troops apparently aren't using... Yeah, the Sicilian troops never got upgraded to the better infantry. Still, that shouldn't pull my average that far down. I dug in 20% army offense. Wait, offense? Don't I use defense as a stat? Alright, end the battle. What did that do? It's not giving me any land or anything. And yeah, I have a feeling the army doesn't actually get any weaker, since they can just continue to get more. No. I'd probably be willing to end this war if they simply agreed to... They simply agreed to let one of us go. Like one of the countries I want to liberate. And it's not working like this. Wow, they got me really outnumbered there. I'm actually losing that. Ah, well. Guess I'll just have to end it and be happy that I killed a lot of them. Because realistically this wasn't gonna end. So I know that I can at least take on... Like, I can definitely defend against enemies. I just maybe can't push them. But if, like, I had one of these allies on my side, I would have definitely won that. And I've created a lot of devastation. guess that's something. And now I can upgrade all of them to skirmish infantry. And once again go back to superior production methods that I had to give up because of the blockade. Now it should be going well. Economy going better. I can reduce taxes again. How is Celebus doing? Yeah, people are still hired. And with more engines I can actually do superior irrigation. Right, let's do that. And for more steel I also need more coal. As always. And that'll require more dynamite. Which requires more coal. What a coincidence. Yeah, okay, but I'll have to wait for my infamy to tick down or I'm not getting anywhere. I'll just hope I can befriend these guys again. This isn't going anywhere. Let's get rid of it. Making Naples. Yeah, the more influence I have I'm not using, the faster my infamy decays. And actually, if Spain wants to rival me, I might as well rival Spain. Yeah. Damage relations. Wait, why is... That goes all the way down? To a minimum of 20. Oh, sure, then I'll rival those guys. That'll give me 400 influence, which will allow me more infamy decay, since for some reason being enemies with more people allows me to become friends with the world again. Well, I feel like France wants to attack me. Maybe. But I wonder, how does cut down to size actually work? Can I use cut down to size on other people? It sounds like something that would require you to have a lot of infamy. So maybe if I decay it fast enough, they aren't gonna be able to use it against me. 2 years and I'll be below 100, maybe that's enough. Also, how long? I have to wait 5 years to enact Council Republic. No, 5 years of having Council Republic, and then the Workers' Republic event will trigger. I think that'll allow me to become more communist. If only I could get the Pope on my side. And it's looking rather unlikely. Am I gonna go further into colonial stuff? No, I don't think so. Let's just reduce the institution. More bureaucracy would be helpful. I need Germany to like me again, and luckily they're not fighting it. I've heard that Germany and Italy are a good combination. I mean, maybe not, because there's an achievement for being Italy and supporting, like being a diplomatic play against 2 allies, so maybe they don't want to be my allies. Hey! 5th most prestigious nation in the world. Oh, what am I the leading goods producer out? Oh wow, I'm producing the most ironclads of the world, most sulfur, most lead, third most explosive, second most gold, third in ammunition, silk, and glass. Wow, the Italian economy is very powerful. And now Spain attacks me. What does Spain want? Cut down to size. Maybe I should have kept the war longer. Maybe that way. I mean, honestly, you can attack me. I don't think you can actually get on my island. Like, it'll hurt my economy. And I mean, I admit my fleets probably can't take the Spanish ones. Yeah, 1004 Navy protection. I have... No, actually, our Navy protection isn't that far apart. But yeah, I probably can't take them. So... Oh, trench works. I don't know. If I switch now, I'll still have the negative modifier when this starts. Oh, a drought in Emilia? Oh, why? I mean, in my experience, droughts really aren't that bad. Oh, let's anyway upgrade the wheat farm. Alright, I got trench works. What does that do? Gives me barbed wire for livestock. Don't need that. Trench infantry for conscription center. Yeah. Don't need any of that. Enlistment, bolt action rifle. Oh yeah, I actually got rubber on Celebes. So... do I have bicycle messengers yet? That was something I could have gotten somewhere, I remember. Breach loaded. Oh. No. Let's just check. Bicycle messengers requires vulcanization. Hey, isn't that spreading to me right now? Wait, is vulcanization not a military technology? Oh right, it's a production. And I'm getting it anyway. Oh, let's never make me faster. And build a rubber plantation. Yeah, over here. Won't be productive at first since I don't need it. While I'm at it, actually, you know this whole laissez-faire thing, plus 50% capitalist investment pool? I feel like that's not currently benefiting me. So let's go back to interventionism. I mean, I'd probably go to command economy, but, well... Before that, interventionism lets me subsidize things. Greece joined, because they don't like me. The USA might join, but what would they even do in this war? Oh no, wait, they could try to steal my colonies. That would be mean. But I couldn't keep them after the war, so... Really, who cares about that? The Spanish Philippines could be freed. No, and liberate... Oh, I actually can't liberate anything from them. No, I can liberate countries, right? Catalonia, Navarra, Andalusia, Galicia. Can't just liberate the Belarus by any chance, can I? Catalonia, Andalusia. Yeah, none of that is happening. I mean, since none of this is going to happen, I might as well announce that I would like to do this. Catalonia, Valencia, right. Andalusia. And Catalonia. And don't forget... No, I can't actually liberate the Spanish Philippines. I can't get there. Yeah, sure. Where's Galicia? Here? Yeah, there. Navarra's closer. Hey, who knows? Maybe I'll get there. Somehow. By the way, I don't get an investment pool anymore, right? Yep, I don't. That would have been weird. Right. What's this? Something I don't care about. I'm neutral, just ignore me. I'd also like to be neutral in this, but I'm afraid that's not a possibility. Oh hey, the USA decided they don't actually want to be on the side of Spain. Spain, I'd like to see you try, really. I mean, what are you gonna do to me? Admittedly, your fleets are powerful, but like apart from that... You have 138 troops. They actually have less troops than me. All of them... not all of them combined. But Congo people are migrating to Sicily. They could actually have a lot of people, but their quality is bad. Their quality actually isn't that terrible. Actually, the quality looks fairly good. Never mind. Could I get through with this? I mean, I could just... That's plus 15 on defense. Increased training rate, increased power projection. It would take a year for them to become effective, but I frankly don't believe they'll get a naval invasion. Let's just do it. And for that, I'll need ammunitions. And they'll have to be at the top of the priority. Or else my army isn't gonna survive this. Oh no! No, that actually didn't create lacking. Oh. Not sure that wouldn't work. I mean, I don't know about the rest of the world, but my history books will claim that this entire period was to keep the proletariat down. That's why they're fighting me. This has got nothing to do with trying to free Sicily. I mean, come on, no one believes that. They're trying to keep the workers' revolution away from them. They are afraid of what it might do. They might be able to hide it from the world, but not from me. Because I have seen the truth. The communist truth. Oh wow, this needs a lot of rubber. 145 and 145 tools. Bicycle messaging drills are pretty expensive. Alright, and it's not. Yeah, sure, come at me. I'd like to see you try. My navy will continue escorting convoys. That's actually exactly what I want them to do. I Ammunition has become expensive. Man of Wars. I had Man of Wars. I'm not producing them, am I? Not accidentally producing wooden ships, right? No, I'm not. Good. Right, did I end up increasing motor industries? I feel like I did, probably. Have enough dye. Let's do it with something like here. Let's try the automatic irrigation. Yeah, that's nice. That's a lot of money. This is making someone very rich. Oh, it's actually not. The farmers are the one getting most of the profit. Sure, then let's give it to tea plantations as well. Now tea is inexpensive. And Austria is at war with Germany. Again. Because Germany wants to get Saxe, Coburg, Gotha. That's fine, I don't. It's about German unification. Automatic bottle blowers. Art silk. I feel like I'll have to stop the stream. I'll just decide this next time and just see how late it is. Oh well. Thank you for watching. I had a lot of fun. I love this game. I'm actually almost halfway through. This will be fun. Yeah, thanks for being here. It's a lot of fun to have people around and, you know, commenting on what you're doing. That's what makes streaming fun. So, you know, I'll be here tomorrow as well. Same time as always. Hope to see you there, and goodbye.